Hello. Finally got a mic to work or headphones. I've heard about you. My sources tell me you're a builder. Is that so? And an honest one at that. Very well. You shall work the field. Hold on, I don't get it. Aren't you the guys with the Church of Argon? Come on, spit it out. What are you up to? Why are you making us do this? Silence. You should know by now, prisoners. Prisoners are only permitted to speak when praying for forgiveness or begging for mercy. Now, 6207, go and plant 16 cabbage seeds in the field over there. Report back to me when you're done. Easy, man, easy. It's that one. Come on, man, plant. So, yeah. Dude. Done so soon? Tell me, how did it feel? Was your heart not filled with anticipation for the crops to come, with the simple joy of creation? Seriously, what should I do? There's turning over a new leaf, and then there's whatever you're doing right now. Speak again, 6208, and I will cast you into the hole myself. Don't know what that kid's doing over there. Now, where was I? Oh yes, 6207. It is time for you to experience the joy of creation once more. Go and ask 784 in the storeroom for 16 more seeds to plant in the field. The storehouse is in the east of here. By the gate to the yard. Report to me when you are done. Where were you? To the east. Where do you numbskulls think you're going? You're our inmates, aren't you? What was your number again? 6207? Child, you want your work for me. I know your number 6207. Come on out with it. Good to see you embraced your new name. Feel free to forget your old one because you won't be needing it again. I suppose you were on your way to meet 784? She's in the storeroom over there. What no fish are you? The smile on your face gives that much away. Why, yes, I am 784. People used to call me Molly the Monster. Meal maker. Once upon a time. A crying shame, really. Young folk like you two don't deserve to be locked up on this rock. Listen, old timer, we need to know what's going on here. Can you tell us all that much? Well, of course, this is Scalitrus, a prison island used to rehabilitate anyone who dares go against the Church of Argon. I'm starting to get sick of hearing that name. Scalitrus is an interspecies island surrounded by miles and miles of open sea. That's not to mention the steep cliffs and the ravenous mermaids. Oh, sure, yeah, man. It always does it when I'm recording. Why? It never does it when I'm not recording. Plenty of people have tried to escape, but none have ever managed it. Or managed it. I've been here a whole 40 years now. I think I tried to start out the sky and see it on my first day. I know what you mean, I'm sick of this place already. Just you watch. Old Town, we'll blow this joint in no time. Oh ho ho, I used to be a lot like you, yes. Back when I still had hope. I suppose you're both wondering why I was locked up here? Well, it all started with my love of cooking. A cooking mama. I used to cook for the monsters from time to time, but then the children came along and said humans and monsters can never be friends. And now that's how I ended up here. They didn't really do anything. I swore I would never cook again, but I wasn't able to throw away my humanity so easily. That's why I study before you now. What do you mean by throwing away your humanity? Haha, you understand one day. Here's the gods beat the love of creation out of you, and then one day you wake up without any hope for the future. Oh, but that's enough misery for one day. I assume you're after some seeds, 6207. Well, here they are. Hurry along and plant them now. They'll be thrown in the hole if you don't hurry. Hurry up and plant those seeds. Go on now. It's lagging. I trust you, I planted all the seeds. Well done, but I would expect no less from a builder such as yourself. We have re-educated many an unbeliever in the church's teaching over the years. However, I do not recall ever encountering a fully fledged builder among their number. I look forward to seeing how your rehabilitation progresses. Eva spends the rest of the day doing countless odd jobs. And then... that will be enough for today. It's time to return your cell and collect your evening meal from the jail on the way out. Be sure to rest well. Another day of rehabilitation awaits you tomorrow. Well, if it isn't the one and only number 5932, here I got a vegetable feast for you. Ah, 6207, here's your meal. Up there's a cabbage. As it's 2:08, he's yours to eat up and you'll be nothing but skin and bones before long. Slashes at everyone. I can do without for a while. Here, Eva. You should have mine. Oh my, is it possible there's not a single bad bone in your body? How nice of you. You know what being nice gets you around here? It gets you no dinner. That's the last cabbage you'll be seeing for a while. Now back to yourselves, boneheads. Go through the gate and head to the right. This area is strictly off limits. Oof, was it just me or did today feel like it was never going to end? And there's one thing I still don't get. Why are the Church of Argon making us plant stuff? I thought they were dead against any kind of creation. Old Lady Cooks no more said they wanted the prisoners to abandon their love for creation and follow their ridiculous teachings, but this seems like a bad way of going about it. Yeah, I guess you're right. There's no point wasting time wondering about it. Or not to focus on getting off this island. Lulu, the others must be worried sick by now. It's time we got to move on. You, 6:08. Less yapping, more napping. Get back to your souls this instant. Nighty-night, jailbirds. Everyone's back in your cells. The doors will be locked till morning, so don't bother trying anything. I'll say good night then. I'm in the next cell over if you need me. I don't worry about a thing, okay? I said, what the heck happened to the brown beard? That's enough chatting, bonnets. It's time for lights out. And with that, the jailer locks Evil and the other prisoners in their cell. So Evil first day on Skeletrus comes to a close. Exhausted from being forced to work the farm from dawn to dusk, he falls into a deep sleep. Then on the second day, Evil and the other prisoners water the seeds they planted the day before. On the third day, they harvest. Heavy rains drench the island, forcing everyone to stay inside instead of working the fields. The prisoners are forced to clean their entire cell block from top to bottom. Then on the fourth day, time for harvesting or mining. I bet you born idle pluggers. It's time for morning roll call. Alright, numbskulls, you know the drill. Head for the yard for roll call, or it's off to the hall view. Right, that's everyone from Block 3 accounted for. Let another day of bone-breaking rehabilitation begin. Kahahai, I bet you can't wait to see how your precious cabbages grow. Well, no way to stop you. Get your boonie backsides to the fields. That means you two, 6207 and 6208. If you're trying to tickle my funny bone, you picked a bad time. Stop slacking and get to the fields. Six to or seven, you are late. There are only so many hours in a day, and we must devote every one of them to your rehabilitation. Behold the fruits of your labour, perhaps the finest cabbages patch in creation. The 3 days you have spent nurturing those verdant vegetables were all leading up to this moment, the first step on your path to enlightenment. You'll see the heavy haystack in the centre of the field. Oh, we're burning them, setting them all on fire. Set a light with this torch and bear witness to the consequences of your actions. Return to me when you have seen enough. Gather on the cabbage patch, prisoners, open your eyes wide and witness the builder's first step on the long road to redemption. What are you playing at? You spent ages growing those cabbages. Why would you set fire to them? Oh look, they're all burning here. How could you? Them cabbages were like children's to me. I was so looking forward to harvesting them all. Why would you do such a thing? I don't understand it. You were the one who planted those cabbage seeds in the first place. Are you some kind of monster? Splendid, 6207. Now come to me, my child. How does it feel, 6207? Did your soul scream? Did your heart ache? This is a true delight of destruction. No need to hold it in. You may cry out in joy, if you wish. After all, this is the moment of your rebirth. What, you can just plant new cabbages to replace the old ones? Bold words indeed. You may take the rest of the day off. But I suggest you use the time wisely by staring deep into the darkness recesses of your soul. Who does that whack job think he is? Making you plant a load of cabbages and then burn them? 3 full days you spent growing those. 3 full days. And for what? I've had it up to you with the Church of Oregon. They made everyone's lives a misery on the flower fields and Cupboardon, and now it's the same story here. What's the problem? I bet that old biddy who gave us the seeds knows what they're all about. Come on, let's go talk to her. So they finally made you burn the cabbages, did they? That's what all this talk of rehabilitation and rebirth boils down to, making you see how futile all your acts of creation really are. Creation leads to attachment, attachment leads to fear, fear leads to hate, hate leads to suffering. That's why the Church of Oregon believe creation to be evil. It's a belief they're keen to spread. Well, if they're so big on destruction, how about we smash their skulls and then get out of here? It won't do any good. I told you before that nobody's ever escaped this place, right? There are only 2 ways to get off the rock. Die or hand over your heart and soul to the Church of Oregon. If I ever meet this Oregon guy, I'm going to have a word with him about his kids. Who the heck is he anyway? The High Priest of Oregon is the father of all destruction. though they say that no one in this world has ever actually seen him in the flesh. So you're saying these monsters are so dumb they worship someone they haven't even met? That's enough. Stop asking questions and just accept things for what they are. In time, you'll get used to it and become numb to everything, just like me. Go and have a nice sit down on that bench. It'll be just before you know it. If we're done for the day, we might as well just keep back at this bench and wait for nightfall. What do you say, Eva? Shall we wait here till the sun goes down? Right, let's put our heads together and think about our next move. That will be enough for today. It's time to return to the cells, collect our evening meal from the jailer on the way out. Be sure to rest well. Another day of rehabilitation awaits you tomorrow. Well, if it isn't the one and only number 5932, yeah, I got a vegetarian feast for you. Here's your scrumptious supper. And good evening, 6208, enjoying your cabbage-free diet. You won't be getting any today either. This is kind of a boring island. Can't even do anything. Nighty-night, jailbirds. Everyone back in the cells. The doors will be locked on morning, so don't bother trying anything. What a waste of a day. I can't wait to get off this stupid rock. I don't know when, but our chance will come someday. And if we stay alert and alive, we can take it. And with that, the jailer locks Evil and the other prisoners in the cell. Same dialogue. The second day, the third day, the fourth day. And so Evil, fourth day on skeleton just too close. He lies down on his straw bed, thinking of Lulu and the others back on the island of awakening. And he closes his eyes, he swears to himself that he will escape Skeletrus as soon as possible. Out of bed, you born-eyed old buggers. It's time for morning roll call. You know what to do. Go to the blah blah blah. Alright, now says you know the drill. Head to the yard. Blah blah blah. I don't know. You're saying the same things. He's going to say, good, everyone's here. Get to the yard. Right, that's it, everyone from Block 3 accounted for. I must say, yesterday was quite something. It really warmed my bones seeing those cabbages go up in flames like that. Just showing your own creation is a noble act indeed. Now let another day of bone-breaking and rehabilitation begin. You there, 6207, 6208, get your bony backsides to the farm. I look forward to seeing your progress, you know. I can't wait for the day when that faint light of hope in your eyes is extinguished. Good morning, 6207, you know it. It's been 5 days now since you joined us on the path to salvation. In honor of this milestone, I'm going to allow you to work the fields again. Today, doesn't that sound fun? You will be planting cabbage seeds once more. Yes, 32 of them. Now hurry and get to it. Are we going to have to burn them again? I trust you have planted all the seeds? Splendid, you are so eager to burn them in a glorious hellfire that you planted them in double time. Bah! I shall reward your efforts by giving you some free time. Run along and do as you please. I am well aware that you humans cannot help but think about yourselves when left to your own devices. A period of self-reflection is necessary. From time to time, for sinful prisoners such as yourself. Enjoy coming face to face with your own futile existence, 6207. I'm a young glider. Let's let a prisoner wait for her swim, fish them out, and put them back in the prison. Free time for self-reflection, some reward. Whenever I'm left twiddling my thumbs, so many questions come into my mind. Like, how did I end up on an island of awakening to begin with? And how comes I'm the only one who can't build stuff? Yeah, I guess you're right. This is exactly what the wacko wants me to be doing. Self-reflection is for idiots. Let's stop doing it right now. Let's work out how we're going to get off this rock instead. One of the prisoners here is bound to have tried escaping before. Let's try asking around for ideas. Let me throw you in how the children turn humans into believers. First, they start by giving you the teeniest hint of hope. And they sit back and let that hope grow until you start to believe things might work out for the best. That's when they smash your dreams into pieces. That's exactly what the cabbage patch was for. So many tiny green dreams. Oh God. I have to admit it works. Oh boy, how it works. What, you want to know if there's a way off this island? Keep your voice down. What if one of the jailers hears you? Do you want to spend some quality time in a hole that badly? They say there's a crazed hammerwood. They keep locked up down there. I definitely wouldn't want to share a cell with it. That's for sure. Anyways, I really should get back to work before someone tells me off. Stop distracting me. Can I be honest with you? I ain't really feeling up to it today. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to cheer myself up after an odd day's graft. Go on, I can't wait, superstar. You're trying to learn more about skeletons. All of us here on the field we are fairly recent arrivals, so none of us are that knowledge about the place, to be honest. Why don't you try talking to Moll, 784 in the storehouse? She's bound to know something, as the newcomers don't. Look at you two sauntering around without a care in the world. You made yourselves right at home, haven't you? Someone's always watching you here, but you also get a surprising amount of time to yourself. That's a calculated move on their part, of course. But why? It seems like they could do a lot worse than just leaving us to reflect on how bad we got it here if they really wanted to. Let me put it in this way. If it was all stick and no carrots, the prisoners would only grow to despise the children. Now that I think of it, why are you talking to me anyway? How many times do I have to tell you? There's no way off this island. Honestly, you're going to have to give up on this silly dream of yours sooner or later. You might be a builder, but you'll learn soon enough that doesn't bring you any benefits here. A builder, slump? The slime looks like it wants something. Oh, it's just a slime. Didn't know you had them on Skeletros. What? Looks like it's taking quite a slime to you. Heaven knows why. Let's try something out. Here to this. An important item required to make many more monsters, mates. I'll be keeping it well hidden from the guards, just in case if I ever needed it. That regular wings ring lets you make friends with monsters provided they're interested in making friends first. And if you feed them some monster munchies, you'll seal a deal. Why don't you try giving the slime some of these monster munches? Let's see what happens. Go on. Okay. Yeah. There are some monsters who want to befriend you after you defeat them. Feed them some monster munches and they'll join your party. Befriends slime. The slime joins the evil spot team. I gotta get a bunch of monsters. Slimy problem. Slime. What a surprise, the slime follows evil. Well, that's an interesting way to make new friends, I suppose. Yum, Monster Munch is my favourite. I'm not a bad slime, you know, I promise. That is what you thought I was going to say, wasn't it? The name's Splodgerton. Uziquia? By the way, don't be thinking you can give me any old silly nickname. Cool, man. That said, slime isn't too shabby. Alright then, I'll take it. It's not like anyone uses their real names around here anyway. Blow me down. It's him. Old gotta feel slimy Sasuke. Yeah, Builder, right. I bet we could get off this island if we squished our heads together. Let me help you escape. Poof, as if a slime would be any use to us. I think you'll find our coming very useful. Instead, Mr. Maruff. Let's talk later. The jailers tend to drop their guard after the sun goes down. If you don't have anything better to do, just sit on that bench over there. It'll be sunset in no time, slime. Oh, and one more thing. If the screws see me with you, they might think I'm up to no good. I'll squeeze myself into your rags and lie low until night. Wow, you never knew he was in there. Maybe that slime will come in handy after all. Well then, why don't you do as the slime says? And have a seat on that bench over there. If we're done for the day, we might as well just keep back on the bench and wait for the nightfall. What do you say? Right, let's put our heads together and figure out a way to escape. That will be enough for today, blah blah blah. Well, if it isn't number 5932, yeah, I have peace for you. Now is really not the time for talking. We need to hurry back to ourselves. Oh, 627, he's your scrumptious supper. Another cabbage. And good evening, 628, enjoying your cabbage-free diet. You'll be getting any today either. There's no bonfires. Nighty night, jailers. I job it. Everyone back in your cells, the dogs will close in the morning. Tonight's the night we get our plan underway. No idea how much of a help that sound would be, but I'm sure we'll get off this rock one way or another. After all, that pyramid of ours isn't going to build itself. You know, Digby and Rodella are going to slack off if I'm not there. Take out the whip. 628, is that your jawbone I see moving? Looks like this is good night. The rest is up to you. Find us a way off this idiotic island. That's enough chatting, bonus. It's time for the lights out. And with that, the jailers locks evil on the old prisoners. Time for Betty Byers, the horrible lot. If I catch you yapping, it'll be off to the hole with you. Peace 6207, slip. Oh, it's 6207. You want to escape from here, don't you? Then Betty Byers will have to wait. I happen to know that there's a Sloper's special secret hidden somewhere in your cell. Take a good look around and see if you can find it. You want to escape from here, don't you? Yes, it's so. Good work, now take a closer look at the floor. Those blocks look a bit different to the others, don't they, Slip? Good, that's the hole I was hoping you'll find. Well, what are you waiting for? Go on down. How's it down there, Slip? An old government friend of mine took this tunnel in secret. Check that pot over there for some useful information. Judging by the terrible stains, this pot seems to have been used as a prisoner's toilet. Have a feeling inside of it? Plunges into the pot and has a good feel around. It doesn't find anything of interest. What, look, Evil finds a slightly soiled piece of paper. It's going to be that famous builder. So you found something, have you, Slip? Try splattering it out on that simple, small table. Let's see what it says, Slip. Go on then, take a closer look. What does it say? I am the escape logist of its genre. No prisoner penitentiary or pail of water can hold me. Tonight I shall attempt my most daring getaway yet. I shall escape from Skeletrus. None of us ever achieved this feat. It pains me to leave my slimy sidekick behind, but such is the lot of the professional powder taker. These feet were made for fleeing, and that's just what they do. I will see that there is no doubt, however, should by some fatal fortune my mission fail, I employ whosoever finds this letter to do what I cannot. You're fleetingly, however. Gutterfield got caught by the Church of Argoon on purpose so that he could come to the Skeletrus, break out, and prove himself to be the best escape artist of all slime. But his plan failed. He disappeared and no blubber has ever seen him since. I always admired Gutterfield. I've been waiting for someone to carry on his legacy ever since he vanished. So, please sit to also don't my first dreaming. Squelch tell you you're finished what Gutterfield started. At U's escape from Skeletrus. You weren't you? Correct. Let's get going then. Now I don't want to ruin the moment, but we're in a bit of a sticky situation. Skeletrus is surrounded by miles and miles of ocean. Even if we do manage to escape, we won't be going anywhere without a boat. What's that? The Church of Argon sees the boat you were on when they call you? That's Slooper. If your ship's being held somewhere nearby, we can use it to make our getaway. Still, I'm surprised you were sailing the seas in the first place. The children don't allow you Gormans to use boats, you know. But it works out in our favour this time. All we have to do now is find a way out of here. I'll find your ship, Slip. Tunnel was to be a lot longer than this. Maybe you could use your fist. I use my fists. So there's probably some sand again. Oh wee, you smashed that sound like it was nothing. I wish I had hands so that I could squish stuff like you, Gormans. It does that tunnel keeps going. Let's check it out, sir. Have some water. I don't see any more This is where the tunnel is slip. Let's have a mosey around this building and see if we can find a way out. Evil is a sign. This is the incinerator. No matter the manner of the prisoner's death, whether by old age or by luck, their cleansing fires shall give them new life as willing warriors for the high priest Hagen. The message ends there. An incinerator, huh, Slap? Just the thought of being thrown into that furnace makes me turn to jelly. Yo, everything's so topsy-turvy, I don't know where I am. Whoa, he's risen from the dead and he's talking to us. Why, if it isn't my first mate, Evil, good to see you alive and licking. He isn't a corpse, he was just asleep. The screws must have thought he was dead and brought him down here. What's all this talk of corpses? Where is he here now? And where's my ship? Oh, I see this Gorman must be the captain of your ship. Follow us, Captain. We're going to find a way out of here. Oh, Splat is locked. Sniff, sniff, slip. This door leads to the outside world. My nose doesn't lie. If only we could unlock it, we might be able to escape. Huh? You didn't know that slimes had noses? Have you forgotten where we are right now? Make yourself useful instead of asking silly questions. Someone's there. I can feel it in my bones. Oh no, Slip. It's one of the screws. Quick, hide. Come on, wherever you are. Oh, just a kid. Huh? Go on, scram. Oh, I nearly sludged myself there. Why don't we call it a night for now, Slip? Don't forget you're a prisoner if you're not back in your cell. Come morning, the screws will notice. Find that door, that's a good first step. We just need to think about how to get it open. But right now we need to focus on getting back to your cells. Let's go. This is all a lot to take overboard. I never imagined I'd get locked up on Skeletrus. In fact, I never even caught current of the place. Speaking of which, there's something I've been meaning to ask you, Eva. Wasn't Hagen supposed to have been defeated by 3 scorns of Eric? If so, how come his crew are still in charge on every island? We may start with that. It seems like a few too many to just be checklist. I thought you were a ship's captain, not a historian in hiding. Maybe you should stick to what you're used to. Speak of the angel. When ATC has been beloved ship. That beautiful boat is my best friend, just like Malroth is to Evil. Keep the noise down, will you? I'm trying to escape here. Keep the noise down, will you? Look, Captain, we're going to find your ship sooner or later. It's the only way we can sail away from this island. So stop arguing and go down. What I tell you. This friend of yours is quite the bossy knickers, ain't he? Evil reminds me of a certain younger lady. I can hear you, you know. Let's talk some more working slip. Yes, sir, Mr. Slime. Okay, 627, me and the captain will go on a boat ahead for the route we use to get here, and we'll see you on the other side. Not bad for a night's wait. Let's go over what we've done so far. I need to get a key for the bed. Congrats, that all taken care of. You really are good, aren't you? If anyone's capable of realizing my girlfriend got a fear's dream, it's useless. I mean it. 6207, not evil. Let's escape from sketches and wave this island goodbye forever. It dreams of burning bones, locked doors, and blood tunnels of everything that stands between him and freedom. And the dreams of all his friends on the Isle of Awakening, and anxiously waiting for him to come home. They'll be the same thing. Something tells me you're going to find out why they call him the priest of pain today. Strike your laser bones over to the old and get ready for an evil. Your blundering boners have really done it. We spend day after day breaking our backbones to rehabilitate you. Others are your repairs. You'll be lucky if I ever forgive this treachery. Now get yourselves to the field. The warden wants to speak with you. Your legs bones broken? Why can't you be like the others and just follow orders? Off to the field with you both now. Number 6207, 6208, you're late. Everyone gather before me at once. Surprised I chucked him in the hole yet? Good. It is with great disappointment that I must have revealed that one of you was up to something more sinful last night. A certain periodical was found in Block 3, the kind that might even lead the most innocent disciple into temptation. If any of you knows who the book belongs to, now is the time to come clean. Conversely, should no one own up to it, you shall all be thrown in the hole. Who is the owner of this book of blueprints? Confess. Nobody. I suppose it must have appeared out of thin air then. It seems you all require some time to think. Very well. Today's labours are cancelled. The guilty party should reflect on their actions and consider if they will beg for forgiveness or take their secrets to the grave. Seems like the warden has no idea what you got up to last night. For a second I thought the game was up. It's the jig. Thought the jig was up. Why are these guys getting all hot and bothered over a book of blueprints? Anyway, it's not like we could make anything big without them noticing. Well, whatever more importantly, what happened last night? Did that gross little gobble spill the beans? You've got a point. This probably isn't the best place to talk. Let's head somewhere a little more private. Come with me to the storehouse. We should be safe to talk here. Would you mind explaining why you think it's okay to engage in idle chit-chat in front of my storehouse? She looks like the woman at a Dragon Ball. The... not Bibbidi Bobbidi, So come on, out with it. What did you get up to last night? Look at him, Balby is alive, huh? Your guy's tougher than he looks. And you found a letter from an escapologist extraordinary, and it turned to the crematorium, huh? Where you always get to have all the fun. I want to explore those dang dark tunnels too. No, anything but that is dark and dangerous. And full of dead bodies. I shall surely die if I'm afraid. What's going on over there? Listen, you, the warden picked you out of the customer cleaning duty. No getting out of it. Don't stop scrubbing till you're nothing but skin and bones. The crematorium? That's where you went yesterday, right? Let's see if we can't do our little livid friend here a favor. Sorry, did I hear you correctly? You two are interested in visiting the Kirkle? Why on earth would? I mean, of course you are. It's a wonderful place here. I have an idea. Why don't you go in my place? Oh, thank you so much. You don't know what that means to me. Well, if it isn't 6207 and 6208, fancy yourselves a bony Friday cleaners, huh? Yes, of course. The door to the car locked. You can't have any old bonehead going in there. But I don't think you'll get out of your job that easily. As the jailer near the entrance to the key, he loves nothing more than letting prisoners enjoy a spot of bone breaking. Head out of this gate and keep going straight out here. This has got to be the most boringest island ever. What are you doing or wandering around? Willingly get back to the fields all after our heads. Are you pulling my leg bone? I volunteered to clean the impressed. Most humans hate switching dead bodies. Their numbskulls kick up a right first when it's their turn for cleaning duty. But you two have got some real backbone. You can open the door with this key. Get down there and pick up all the piles of bones in the incinerator. Don't try anything funny. I got my eye sockets on you. Be sure to come back and report to me when you're done. Right, that's the lot door taken care of. See what you can achieve when you got me with you. Let's just conveniently forget to lock the door on the way out. That way you got a route straight from yourself to the yard. What are you two boneheads doing over there? Hurry up and start cleaning. So this is the crematorium. I like what they've done with this place. The jailer wanted us to smash all the bones inside the incinerator, right? It's like I always say, ashes to ashes, bones to dust. Let's go and tell Skullface upstairs that we're done. Hold on, I think I get it now. They're going to use these bones to add to their own numbers, aren't they? The whole thing freaks me out. Does Hagen really get his kicks from turning humans into monsters? Let's leave them down here if they want them so much. They can come and get them themselves. That's it done, alright. Let's head up and tell the guard the good news. So we got the door open, that means you can get out into the yard from yourself. Blah, blah, blah. There'll be a piece of cake if you still had your armor. Hey, what are you two down there? Let's chit-chatting and more bone smashing. If you're done already, then check your bony backsides up here. Don't think I won't send you to the hole if you keep slacking up. Took you long enough, you better have taken care of all the bones down there. There's something fishy about you two. You're altogether too eager. Residents of Skeletrust shouldn't be so bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. You need to let your inner skeleton come out. But don't worry, I'll find a reason to throw you both in the hole someday. Once you come to face with that mad, bad, bone-crushing hammerhood, it'll soon wipe those smiles off your faces. There's a hammerhood in the hole, huh? A hammerhood. Alright, you two. Less bludgering, more dodgering. Get your bone idle backside back to the farm. It's obvious what's going to happen. I'm going to get a hammer off the hammerhood. Oh, what's going on? Is it nap time or something? Hey, sleepyheads, mind explain why you're all slacking off while you were breaking our back, smashing up bones? The explanation is simple. These ungrateful wenches took my generosity for granted. All they had to do was admit who the book belonged to. At last they spawned this opportunity, and now they shall be all thrown in the Holy Land. Oh yeah, about that. What would you say if you found out that the book was mine and evil? Or what? Is that so? The book of blueprints belong to you? 6218, is this the truth, or would you lie to me to protect your fellow inmates? Whether your crime is debauchery or dishonesty, it matters not. Enjoy your maiden voyage for the whole. Virtuous deeds shall not go unpunished. I do want to remember as much. I have taken the liberty of confiscating all of your belongings. We wouldn't want anything to get in the way of the caretaker specialist. Is that the softest of Londons? You alright, Eva? So this is a legendary hall, huh? Took my clothes again. But I didn't take the backpack. Good, get ready for bashing. What is this the caretaker? Do not dwindle, my lamps. Find yourselves an empty cell before a friendly caretaker takes care of you. Lucky, that's one of the best suits Hull has to offer. Enjoy your time down there. It should help you realize just how nice your old cell was. I had it up to here where the missing is around. You don't understand why I said the book was ours? You'll see soon enough. We just need to wait for them to let us out of here. Bash. What the heck was that? Why is it your new best friend, 628? You are not alone in the hood, or no, you are occupied by one of the most vicious and violent of hammerhoods. Use this time to reflect on your wrongdoings while you spend your days carrying fear of your nefarious neighbor. It's case I'm sure it's not like we got anything better to do. We can sleep away our worries and be ready to think of an amazing escape plan in the morning. And for some reason, I feel really at home here. Maybe I actually be able to get a decent night's sleep for once. Even I'm roughly in the dark for what seems like an eternity, unable to see even their own hands. Eventually they both fall into a deep sleep. High Priest Hogan. Here comes a flashback. A faint voice calls out in the darkness. A voice from inside a dream. Oh, High Priest Hogan. I want you. The blasted builder taints your realm with his creations. And yet in other places the islands of the world begin to flicker and fade. Does our time run short? Tell us, or When will the Master of Destruction reawaken? When will we be saved? Please, High Priest Haga, if our prayers reach you, give us a sign. We shall continue to await yours in the Master of Destruction's return to the Promised Land. Oh, High Priest Argon, we pray that you will grace us with your presence. Before Doomsday is upon us, and this illusion ends. Was that some kind of dream? What's Doomsday? And what's the illusion? And more importantly, why am I dreaming about any of this? As if it even was a dream. 647 and 648. Hey, Eva, the guys calling for us. Get up. Are you alright? Just how long have you been in here anyway? That should be more than enough for your first visit. You can leave your son our boneheads. I trust you had a fun time in the hall. It was dark, dank and disgusting. I loved it. Won't mind another night down here, honestly. Sure, you can pretend all you want. I didn't need ears to hear you screaming during the night for terrors. If you say so, where's that hammer hood anyway? Right over there. Feel free to say hello if you want. It's not much of a talker though. More of a biter, huh? Hello there, little fella. Here's you're quite the troublemaker. Splash, splash, splash. Smash, splash, splash. Hey, it's just as aggressive as they say, and it looks like it doesn't understand a word of saying either. Careful, you two. Get too close and you might break a bone or two. When that hammer hood gets mad, it tends to, well, destroy everything in sight. I say we could really use a monster like that in our army. If we could get the ability to follow orders into its fixed skill. Evil, that's it, the hammer. The one the hammer hood's got. If we can somehow steal that giant mallet, we could use it to smash our way into off the island. Steal it isn't nice, so you'd much rather make friends with it instead? I knew you'd say something like that. We might be able to get on side if we use some of the monster munchers or mallet givers. Though we still need to unlock his cell door or something. Aye, what are you two playing at? You best get a move on unless you want to spend another week down here. Guess we better do as Skellen says. At least you know where to get the mallet from now. We can hammer out the kinks in the plan once we're back up top. Something's up with those leg bones of yours, or was your conversation with the hammerhead really that fascinating? Anyways, here's your stuff. You need something to wear during the rehabilitation after all. Make your way back to the field as soon as you've started yourself out. Would you look at that? Let's check out the treasure chest. Yeah. Are you trying to tickle my funny bone? Get away from that chest right now. I've heard stories about your kind. You go into strangers' houses, helping yourselves to the contents of their drawers and smashing all their pots. And people think that skeletons are scary. That's got the key to the cells in the hall, isn't it? Don't even think about stealing it, or we'll lock you up down there and throw it away. Now hurry and make your way to the fields, you troublemakers. The key to the cells in the hall, huh? That's very interesting information. Come on, here you are. Team meeting. Hey, look where we are. The hole was right next to the yard this whole time. If we can get our mitts on that key, then we can free the hammerhead and have it smash us the path to freedom. It feels like all the pieces started to fall into place. Oh, you too. Alright, guess we better get going. I wonder how everyone else has been getting on since we've been away. What? Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? We owe you our thanks. You saved every one of us here from a torrid trip to the hall. Just thinking of you both suffering down there. A filled room with so much guilt. Don't get the wrong idea, I didn't do it for you. Handsome and humble, you're a good lad, Moroff. We're all very grateful for you sacrifice you both made. Speaking of which, here's a token of our thanks. Anyways, the warden's waiting for you by the field. You best not keep him waiting much longer. Come and speak to me again, and when you get a moment, I'll be nice to catch up. Was your time in the hall fruitful? Did the darkness seep into the very core of your being? You must be exhausted after all that self-reflection. Your rehabilitation for today will be none too expensive. You may not notice that we have a wicked weed problem of late. It shall be your duty to rid of us of the greenery that blights the land. Channel your inner rage into your fist and tear the weeds to pieces. Do not stop until the sun has set. There is no need to report to me when you are done your work. Whatever. That should be all of them. Is it yet to dawn on you just how pointless the act of Christian is? Lovely to see you both again. Don't worry about whatever silly test the warden gives you. He won't check to see if you're working. He just likes bossing people around. Thank you once again for saving everyone from being thrown in the hole. It's funny, the more time I spend observing you, the more I start to think getting off Skeletrus might not be as impossible as I once thought. You got a plan to befriend the Hammerhood in the hole and have it open up the underground tunnels? So you finally met that little rascal, huh? It used to be a rather fond of a building, much like yourself up until the treasure broke his spirit with their relentless rehabilitation. Even more reason to set it free and get it to the heck out of here. Speaking of which, give us some more monster munches. What? Oh dear, my supplies run dry, I'm sorry to say. I'll give you my last batch. You got to be kidding me. Well, if you can't give us any and tell us how to make them, Eva will take care of us. Oh, how could I forget? You can make anything with the right materials. Just pop some dry grass into frog stools in a frying pan and fry them until they start spitting, and you'll have yourself some tasty treats. The ingredients you need whilst pretending to do whatever odd jobs wardens ask of you. Why should there be some monster munches? Come and show them to me. I need some food. Nicely done. Those monster munches look so tasty, even I wouldn't mind a bite. Now, it won't happen every time, but some monsters will get back up after you've beaten them. That's a sign that they want to be friends. But don't think they'll wait forever. You need to give them some monster munches quickly, or they'll run away. Alright, we should be able to get the hammerhead to the side now. Only problem is, how do we get into the tunnel, if it doesn't understand a word to say? There's also a little problem of what to do about the hammerhood cell. The jailers are bound to notice it's gone missing the next morning. You need to come up with a way of deceiving the guards. Don't tell me you're working on an idea already. Let's hear it then. It's going to be a little hammerhead just standing there. Yep. Stuffed hammerhead. A cute and cuddly recreation of the cute and cuddly creature. What? You're going to swap out the real hammerhead for a doll? Of course, if the jailers think the hammerhead is still in its cage cell, you can dig for as long as you like right under their noses. Well, what are you waiting for? Go ahead and make that stuffed hammerhead. I think I saw a sewing station buried underneath the box in the back. That should be enough for you to make a doll. Can't smash them woods, so I can't make more fires. A shield. A cord. There's no time versus. How to find code? That's a fine looking dog you got there. Would you mind if I give it a little cuddle? Sorry, lady, this thing's purely for business. Here it switch this door out for the hammer to the right. That's correct, then you can take the real hammerhead hood back to the tunnel to dig your way to freedom. In that case, the only thing we need to worry about is getting from the carrot over to the hole and back. Oh yeah, it says 207, you look like you're up to no good. You can see through brick walls. Get your bunny butt over here. Something's wrong with your joints. 6207 emits should run at backbone and breaking speed when it jelly coats them. But enough of that. I've got a job for you. Some bony feedy wicked, but it won't work. The watch tower over there has seen better days. The platform has the top has some great big holes in it, which makes keeping an eye socket on all of you a bit of a risky business. Which is why you have to fix it for us. What are you talking about? Of course, Judge of Argon jailers are allowed to ask the builder prisoners to build things. Anyway, 6207, you know the rule. No talking back unless you're praying for forgiveness or begging for mercy. So go on, climb the ladder to the top and fill in the holes with sand or whatever you can find around here. Hey, let's take this chance to scope out the route to the hole and back. Alright. That's the watchtower fix. Good way. Say it rubs me the wrong way how happy they are to let you build when it suits them. And to add insult to injury, we can barely see the hole from the test tower. This has been a huge waste of time. Hang on, it looks like there's another watchtower over there too. That one might just give us the view of the hole that we need. Let's tell the jailer we're done with this one and head over to that other tower. Done? Took you long enough. I bet you boneheads were chit-chatting away while you wait. Hey, bone for brains, is that other watchtower broken too? I'll fix it for you if it is. Show me some respect, 6208. You'll do well to remember who the inmate is here. However, yes, it does happen to have a few holes in it. Go and speak to the jailer stood by that tower. Tell him I told you to fix it, and be quick about it. What are you two doing here? Alright, let's get this tower fixed and scope out the path to the hole whilst we're at it. I've heard about your flap-happy jawbone from other jailers. What in Hagen's name are you going on about? As it happens, it was one of your fellow jailers they asked us to come here. We were told to fix this watchtower. You like the story? Do you really think we'll let born prisoners go around building things willy-nilly? Fine then, but you don't come crying to us when you fall through those massive gaps in the floorboards. Why, you little... Fine, head up to the top and fill the gaps with some sand. And don't tell the warden. The ladders didn't wait then. They just walked straight through them. Okay, that's taken care of. The Church of Argon really are willing to bend the rules whenever it suits them, huh? They make a big song and dance about how evil building is, and then ask us to do just that. Heck, someone had to build a stone prison too, right? Makes you wonder if any of the children have actually listened to a word that Hargon's ever said. But never mind that. Now, look, Eva. Quite a view we got from up here. Looks like they got the entrance to the hall pretty well guarded. Maybe you could use those logs sticking out of the cliffs to help you find another way in. Alright, number 6207, 6208, are you two done yet? Well, whenever you're finished, report back to the jailer that sent you over. And if anyone asks, tell them I had no idea what you were doing. Done? Are you do it at double speed next time, you born idle buffoons? Well, there's still some time until dusk. Tell you what, you can take the rest of the day off. Using your free time to reflect on your worthless assistance is the key part of rehabilitation, after all. Speaking of which, the nights are pretty lonely on Skelecaratras. Could you make something to warm my bones, something like a book of blueprints? Perhaps. You're right, what would you make it with? Grass and rocks? And all the pictures inside would be drawn by you, no offense. But if you happen to find one laying around, go ahead and leave it on that table over there and make the night watch a lot more interesting. Well, at least we know the lie of the land now. I'm counting on you, Evil. I wish we could go with you, but you're the one who hit the jackpot in the cell, Laura. Work without slime to the bus, the hammer hood, or the hole. We can flesh out the rest of the plan later on. Is there anything I'm missing? I don't think so. But we might as well talk to the other prisoners to see if they know something that might make things easier. When you're sure you got what you need to put the plan into action, let's chill out on the bench like usual and wait for the lights up. Alright, where do you think you're going? Get that body behind back where it belongs. What, you're going to sneak into the hall tonight? If you need help getting in there, you come to the right man. I know that there's a hall that allows you access to hall. I think it was opened up by a fallen boulder or something. but there's a great big gap in the roof above the entrance. I'll leave it to you to work out how to get up there. You're the brainy builder after all. Thanks again for taking the fall for us like that. The fellas on weed clearing duty, are you? You seem to be doing a lot more than just that, mind you. Oh well, knock yourself say innit? Yeah, I don't suppose you've seen old Barbara around it, have you? She's a cat, makes her kinda hard to miss. She's my little bundle of joy. She is. Loves bones, that girl does. Thinks she's a dog. Reckon she might have scampered off to the old aquarium. If you happen to spot her, make sure you say hello. Oh, and let me know when is both your way. So I hear on the grapevine that you two are planning to escape. If you ask me, it's impossible. But since you did help us all out back then, I give you a piece of advice. The jailers patrol the place at night, but their eyesight is terrible. They'll never notice you as long as you make sure to move when their backs are turned. I bind curtains and crawl through the sewer canals. If you did manage to escape, you'll bring hope to everyone who is stuck on this blasted rock. So, good work. Good luck. Whatever. Thanks again for taking the fall for us earlier. The fact you were willing to put yourselves on the line for a bunch of virtual strangers speaks volumes about how kind you are. Here's a little token of my thanks. The Book of Blueprints. I was having a smashing time cleaning the cells the other day, and I smashed one of the other prisoners' storage chests. Anyways, I hope it of use to you. So that's the famous Book of Blueprints, is it? Let me have a closer look with you. Maybe when I'm older. What's that supposed to mean? That screw you fixed for was after something like that. Here's an idea, why don't you leave it on top of the table next to the towel? That will be enough for today's time to return to the cells. But if it isn't the one and only number 5932, here I got a fish for you. Why is he calling the number one? Is he that much of a hard worker? Oh, since 207, he's just scrumptious about. Good evening, Diet again. Yeah. It's the same thing. Hey, since 207, do you remember our conversation about the Book of Blueprints? Whatever you do, don't you dare leave it on the top of any simple small table, okay? We won't want any prying eye sockets to catch a glimpse of it, now, would we? Good stuff. That's right where the jailer said he wanted it. He won't be able to resist having a peek at those blueprints during his nighttime patrol. Should make life easier for you. So probably 60% when I get back to the cell. We're pretty much escaping now. Nighty night, probably. Good work so far, good. Oh, with that, the jail locks evil and the other prisoners. It's a nightfall. Mission. Go we, but I was starting to get worried something bad happened. Oh, they threw you in the hole. The screws with such meanings. Did you at least use the slime to come up with a plan to escape from the island? You want to befriend the wild hammerhead and have it help us dig through the tunnel? But that thing's crazy. I'll never make friends with it. It won't even give you the slime of the day. You do look awful confident though. Maybe things will turn out good in the end. I'll hold the port here. Good luck with you, everything. Okay then, let's go for the... whatever. New destinations be added to your map. Hey, you unlocked the door. Congrats, chap. Now let's go over to the hall and befriend that hammerhead. Wait a minute, Emil. Look, there's a skeleton super close by. We'll be front back of the cell if he spots us. Looking for you, I don't know how we can stay out of sight. There's a Cory's route. Gotta feel told me this way. If the prison guard spots you, you'll be sent back to the starting point. You'll have to stay out of the skeleton's eye lines if you want to reach the goal. Where's the key? So far so good. It looks like we'd be best off sneaking through the gutters from here. Let's take it nice and slowly. These gutters smell hideous. Pulling off a jailbreak here and not going on a pleasure cruise. Hurry up and follow me. This is the end of the route, it told me. I have it to go our own way from here. I think that man's from cell block 2. Looks like we're not the only ones trying to escape. There are loads of screws patrolling between here and the hole. If we try to sneak between them, well, we're caught in our slime. Just like him. Oh, I know, why don't you try riding on me and climbing the cliffs? I can jump super higher than you could on your own. My bouncy buddy can even keep you safe if we fall. Well, it's up to you, but whichever route we take is a sign to head for the hole. Can't go that way. Looks like you need to jump onto those vines, or you could always ooze some sand and build a bridge across. Yeah, I missed it. Yeah. That was easier than I thought it would be. We're right above the entrance to the hall now. I wonder what that pile of sand's doing there. A hole into the hole looks like a good way into me. But you might hurt yourself if you drop down as you are. Climb on my back before you jump, and I'll stop you going splat. Yeah, skeleton turns round. Is that the key to the hammerhead cell? Where's that big beast? The Cyclops? That's not the right key. Here we go. Hello, Mr. Hammerhead. Let's be a friend. Bash, bash, bash. Oh, Sludge, seems like he's just as angry as the prisoner said. I'll have to be in battle first before I be our friend. Don't worry, I'll hope it's a fighting flame. And batches are gonna die soon. Though evil, there's a gory fear glint in the Hammerhead's eye. I think it wants to be friends. Go on, give it some monster munchies. I hope it likes them. Be friends with Hammerhead. The Hammerhead joins Evil's team. Do do do. Hammer. Can't put a space. On my time. I suppose the Hammerhead would follow. Oh, would you look at that? It's times friendlier than it was before. Now all that's left is to put that dollar in itself. That should confuse those silly skeletons. Congrats, the screws will never notice the difference. Now we just need to lead Hammer T back to the tunnel under the Yossa. Away we go. My batteries died. Don't worry, with me on your side, we'll be off this rocking Northland. Now, how do we make it back? Okay, you go. It's one last trip back to the tunnel under Yossa. I will be all set to make our escape. Keep a close eye on the screws. Okay, we can't afford to get caught now. There you are, I tried to escape her. That didn't work. Y'all gonna have to be sneaking in now. If y'all see this bat escaping, be careful this time. Oh. I had to get into the undercave, don't I? Can't go through this cell. So how do I get underneath? I forgot how. It might have been that way. I'll get past that god. So I need to get all the way over there. That was rather than expected. Yeah, the screws did not notice a thing. Alright, let's go back to the tunnel under the cell and regroup. Yeah. Supper was finally back safe and sound. Now the blow is that the hammerhead I've heard so much about. Welcome aboard, boat mate. Pipe down, Brownbeard. If the screws hear you, our boat will be well and truly sunk. What's Stairs doing here? That's the way I climb down. Never mind. I'm so glad you're alright. Let's call it a night for today. Best not to get greedy, you know. Tomorrow night we have the hammerhead. Bash our way to freedom. We can finally escape from Skeletrus. Smash. The only fly in the haystack is that this hammerhead doesn't seem to talk our language. How are we going to tell it where to use this hammer? You will go and have a chat with Molly tomorrow. I bet she'll know what to do. In the meantime, I stay outside down here. Go look. Right, it's slim you went back to your cell and put your bed back. Can't have the screws catching us now. Oh, and thanks, Eva. I think we're finally going to realize my girlfriend's gothiest dream. Jumbo, prisoners of the chief inspectors among you. Today I bring you that which you fear most, surprise cell inspections. Oh, sludge. If they find the secret tunnel under your bed, all of our plans will be squished. No funny business, hated humans, or you will taste my wrath. If my men should find anything suspicious in your cell, you shall be consigned to the hole for all eternity. Don't make it a sudden moment, Stephen, or slime be up. Morning, 6207, now stay right where you are, or I'll be going to have a bone to pick with you. Jailer, what do your eye socket see? Is that prisoner hiding anything from us? No, ma'am, Chief Inspector, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to report. Is that so? Number 6207. The would-be builder. If anyone had the will to try to flee this place, it would be you. Perhaps you might try digging an underground tunnel too. I will ask you one question, and I want you to answer me truthfully. Are you or aren't you? Oh, no good. Are you or aren't you? Yes, you are. Oh, yes, you aren't. You're a tricky one, aren't you? Alright. I shall have to keep my eye on you. Right, inspection over. Everybody back to work. Save another day of rehabilitation in peace. You can count on yourself lucky this time, 6207. Well, not that lucky. I still got to head to the morning walk. Hee. Phew, that was a close one. Seems that we're safer now, though. You should go and tell your friend the go news. Great face there, pal. So it can't be a good sign that the chief inspector's shown up. Oh, I should be extra careful. Oh no, she's on the scene. Anyway, spill that beans. What did you get up to last night? Is the hammer hood on side now? So it's our team, but we got no way of telling you which walls to smash down. Oh, you two. Stop flapping your jawbones and get to the woodyard. You're late for uncle. You know you're both being a little too comfortable around here. Of late, I reckon it's time you were reminded who's in charge. Let's see now. Alright, now sometime apart should do the trick. 6 to 8 as of tomorrow, your bonny butt will call cell block 2 home. What? Make the most of your time together because coming to tomorrow, your boneheads will never see each other again. Let's get moving, Evil. Looks like it's now or never. Alright, that's everyone from Block 3 accounted for. Someone from Block 2 tried to escape yesterday. Didn't get very far before we caught him, of course. His punishment should be starting soon. If you hear someone screaming for the High Priest's forgiveness, you know who it'll be. Let this be a lesson to you, numbskulls. You cannot escape from Skeletrus. Some of you may have seen the builder's boat moaned at the dock. Maybe you thought you could use that to escape. Well, tough luck tomorrow. You'll be sitting on the seabed. Abandon all your dreams of escaping and focus on your rehabilitation. 6 to 8. I hear you'll be leaving us too, just in case it didn't make it through. That fit skill of yours, you'll be moving to Block 2 tomorrow. Enjoy your last day with your buddies from Block 3. Make you grow any more cabbages today? No, your task is to weed the entire area whilst coming to terms with how pathetic your own existence is. Oh. Good job fooling the chief inspector. When I saw her checking us out, my heart was in my mouth. But more important than that, how did last night go? You freed the hammer hood, but can't get it to listen to your words, you say? Well, that is a pickle. Hey lady, you know monsters, right? Surely you know how we can get it to dig where we want. There might be one way. A long time ago, I saw the Church of Argon using a hammer hood to build a temple of sorts. They spend all their time mourning about building, but even they can't get by without it. Well, anyways, when they put a wall in the wrong place and they needed it demolished, they put some sort of sticker on it, and the hammer hood would attack it at once. Any ideas, 6207? If you think of anything, perhaps you could use that sewing station to make a few. How do you know what it looks like? A smashing sign. A play card to point out places that can be pulverized, placed on walls you want hammer hoods to destroy. Takes forever for that to cook. That should be all the cabbages. Yeah. Oh, if those really are some smashing signs. Pop one of those on any wall you want the hammerhead to break through and it'll start smashing away. It's there. Everything's finally coming together. We can finally get off this dumb rock. That said, what's the deal with Skeletrus anyway? How does it fit into Argon's plans? It's not as if these teachings are actually being enforced here. More than a few of the guards seem happy enough to build stuff. Everyone might know his name, but I'm starting to think this Argon punk isn't all he's cracked up to be. What? I can't say I agree with you there. The real Argon passed away a long time ago, but back in the day they say he had the whole world under his thumb. Interesting, Eva. Didn't you say something so similar a while ago? And what's more, even though he's long gone, this world of ours still seems to be surrounded in his lies. As far as I can remember, Horrigan and the monster of destruction he summoned were defeated by 3 heroes, the Seekons of the Erics. But nobody here, not the monsters, not the prisoners, not even the most deviant of the children seem to have a clue about any of that. I'm from a town named Burrowell. You know, one day I was walking in the mountains that led to Vanadric when I got lost in a snowstorm. As I was trying to make my way through the blizzard, I stumbled upon a hidden valley once that was strangely familiar, and yet unlike anything I'll ever seen. I'll give it to you, lady. You know how to tell a tall tale, alright. Hey, why don't you come with us? You could tell us how the story ends as we sail away into the sunset. Sorry, but I'll be staying put. If you succeed, your story will become a beacon of hope for everyone in here. But if I went with you, there'd be no one left behind to tell your tale. 6207, not evil. Farewell, my dear, in the nicest way possible. I do not want to see your face on this island ever again. I know that you can escape from this place, and I know that one day you'll tear apart the tissue of lies that surrounds or shrouds this world in darkness. Shrouds. What was that all about? Oh, me Molly's bedtime story hour completely sidetracked us from the mission at hand. We need to escape and it needs to happen tonight. Tomorrow it'll be stuck in block 2 and our boat will be mast deep in Brainy, and then we can kiss freedom goodbye. As soon as I'm back in my cell, I'll dig as far into the floor as I can. Use those smashing signs to have the hammerhead take care of the rest. For now, let's just relax on our favourite bench and wait for the sunset. Yeah, buttons come out. If you were done for the day, we might as well just get back in. Some monster munches. Since we got nothing else to cook, may as well, aren't we? May as well. Well, if it isn't the number one, blah 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 blah. Yeah. A day again. He's gonna starve to death. That's what, about 8 days without no food. Where's he going? He's got a cell block too. Night Giles, back in your cell. Okay, you are no screw ups, let's do this. Right, tonight, I dig as far through the floor of my cell as I can. Use a smash inside to have the hammerhead. Happy friend, take care of the rest of it. I'll see you down there. That's wrong cell. It's fine time for a jail smash. Me heart's beating like a purely secure cell. Hello, evil. I heard what's going to happen. Mr. Maroff will be charging cells tomorrow, and Captain Blumberbelly's ship will be destroyed. That's why we have to show it tonight, before the iron's cools down. Before the iron's hot. Oh my god, why can't I get the sayings right? Strike whilst the iron's hot. It's a blacksmith saying. For making swords. So have you worked out how to make that hammer hood go where we want it to? Smashing signs? That sounds like a great idea. Now the hammer hood would know exactly which was. Smash! I can only believe the day is finally here. It's finally time for June to come true. He's definitely got a fit. It's fine. Oh, the hammer hood at least. It's one or the other. I'm trying to make a roll up, but it's going wrong. Dum, 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 dum. I got no nails. I'm trying to push the tip in. Or the roach. Yeah, I can't wait to get this jailbreak started, but first we need to see you. We need to free your Maruff. Go ahead and stick the sign there. Took you long enough. That monster didn't waste any time taking down that wall. Good to see you safe and round. Long time no see, Brombeat. How have you been? Feeling much better than I was now you're here. Those smashing signs work great. We'll escape the island in no slime at this rate. Those smashing signs really do the trick, huh? Molly knows this stuff. We won't be able to go anywhere we want, though. It seems like the hammer hood mallet is only tough enough to dig through earth. If you see any other earth walls, go ahead and plop one of those smashing signs as it so our friend can do its thing. Oh, monsters. Look, evil. Got another earth one. Yeah. Oops. That's that far cave. Wait just a sec. I come this far only to hit a dead end. Hold on, I think I can hear water splashing around somewhere. Dude. Water is certainly ain't sea water though. Sniff, sniffs. I quite like the smell. It seems somehow familiar. You know what? I'm not even going to ask. But there's that sea breeze again. We can't be far from Arctic Ocean. What are we waiting for then? Let's go. Check if there's any other walls. Alright. Don't think there is. It's a short and stiff, a toddling body, a walking corpse. I guess that's supposed to stink. It ain't half strange to see one down here though. How it get here and why it is all on its own. Who cares, let's just thrash the dying daylights out of it and be on our way. But how are we supposed to fight it? We're totally legless, I mean hands-free. I mean unharmed. You think that's going to stop me? Come on, let's fight. The walking corpse is defeated. Oh, that felt good. Yeah, I've never been in a proper suit up before. That went surprisingly well, didn't it? With all of us throwing our fists hooks like that, he'll never stood a chance. It's walking corpse, could it be? Blustering barnacles. I think it wants to be friends. Who would ever want to be awesome buddies with a thing like that? Hero, please, I'd be really grateful if you would give him some munchies. Be friends, the walking corpse. The walking corpse joins team. Cold. It's warm bodies, isn't it? Warm body. I suppose the walk corpse, blah blah blah. Wow, are you sure he's friendly? He certainly doesn't sound it. It's you, isn't it? Yeah. Never thought I'd be friends with a corpse, but it is what it is. Right, let's look for an exit too. Oh. Can I befriend him now? So we meet again. Numbers 6207 and 6208. I've been waiting for you. What the heck's the Chief Inspector doing here? Don't tell me she was onto us all along. Yes, my boy, 1,000 times yes. I have followed your foolish plot from the very beginning, biding my time waiting for this very moment. But why, if you knew what we were up to, why did you let us go free all this time? Why, that's elementary, my dear slime. It is Oregon's will. He teaches us to allow our enemies a glimpse of the salvation they carve before we snatch it away forevermore. And if even a mighty builder is unable to escape from Skeletons. Then the other inmates will know they haven't a hope. I shall kill several dreams with one stone. Wait, so you put evil in that cell on purpose? Precisely. Did you really think I, the Chief Inspector of Skeletons, would not know that Gotherfield dug a tunnel underneath his cell? Oh no, Cleaver. Your work is done now. It is time for your punishment. For the crime of attempting to escape from Skeletons, I sentence you to death. Yeah, what Stink Breath said. Let's beat this bozo black and blue and get the heck out of here. That's what you get for messing with Moroff and his pals, punk. Why, look, this here Chief Inspector's had all your bits and bills on it here the whole time. Get some belongings back. Alright, Eva, you're up. Now you got your trusty hammer back. You should be able to break us out of here now. Oh yeah, freedom at last. There's some puffs me belong ship. I thought I'd never see her again. Come on everyone, let's get on board before anyone finds out we're missing. It's now or never, Eva. Let's jump before the cavalry comes. Oh, we're free. We're finally made. Got Fear's dream come true. A lot's happened since we first arrived here. We found some new friends, even learned how to make monsters munchies. It's all thanks to Church of Oregon. You're all welcome to come back with us and live on our island. You know you'll be safe there. Smash smash. Thank you, Mr. Moroff. You're much kinder than you look. But I think I'm going to stay here. For what? All I wanted was to escape from Skeletons, and now that wish has been granted. But I never actually wanted to leave. This is my home. It might be a horrible place for you Gormans, but it's heaven for us monsters, you know. Well, they say different horses for different courses. No idea of it. It's a horse, of course. Oh, you better hurry and sail away from here before the schools grab you. Hey, big thanks to you both. Without you, my friend Garfield's dream never would have become true. I'm sloopy duper grateful for everything you've done for me. Goodbye, my friends, and good luck. So, bringing no one back to the island. All a plot for the Isle of Awakening. You know, the more I think about it, the weirder this place was. We heard our share of strange stories, and I had one heck of a dream to boot. There was that thing Molly said about the world being stranded in Hagen's lies, even though it's dead, and those monsters praying for him to come back. And then there's that voice I hear every now and then. Could it be? What are you all doing? The scourge will catch you if you don't leave soon. Smash, smash, smash. We might not see each other again for a very long time, but I never forget the slimes we shared here together. Don't worry about Molly, we'll look after her, and one day we'll help her and all the other prisoners escape. Goodbye, Eva, Mr. Moroff, and Blubberbeard. Say hi to everyone on our island for me. Finally going back to the main island. A pointless adventure. Didn't gain anything. So now can we be friends with slimes now? On the island. And make them do stuff. You retrieved this stuff from the storage sack. I don't believe it. Well, if it isn't evil and Moroff, it's nice of you to finally show. I've been worried sick. Where in blazes have you been? I thought the Church of Argon might have found you, and wished you away at ways. Calm down, we had everything under control. I won't let anything bad happen to evil. But enough about us, what about you? How did things go down after we escaped? Well, I don't know how we did it, but with the combined force of Furryfield and we somehow managed to drive the Rottens away. The others are sleeping now. We'll be waiting round the clock for you to return, you know. So I kept you away for so long. You were captured and locked up on an island prison? Sounds like you're lucky to have made it out alive. Tell me about it, and to make matters worse, Evil cried himself to sleep every night. You just can't take him anywhere. Well, whatever the true story of your Valorant escape, it sounds like you had a first-rate adventure. I was wondering how about we have a little tea party, just the three of us. To hear you follow me, I got a little spicy. It's this old house again. You remember this place, don't you? It's where the three of us first met. I thought it would be a perfect place for a party. A party, what for? To celebrate your safe return, of course. You just escaped from captivity. You must be in need of a little night revival after that. Yeah, I suppose so. How do you have a party? Firstly, we will need somewhere to hold it. Perhaps Evil could design the perfect location for us. It doesn't have to be too elaborate, but it must have been a job either. Make sure there are decorations, a lovely centerpiece that we can complement something of that like. How about that stuffed monster thing you used to help us escape from prison? That should do it. Oh, and one more thing, make sure to build it in the sea. I think putting the ocean sounds just divine. I'd rather we did it on dry land. But if we have to, can you stick a few of those round things that squirt out water around it? You know, the ones you put in the pool on Caradon. I like those. Anything else you like, Yvonne? Just add to our little party, please. Nah, whatever it makes it, it's fine by me. Well, without further ado, let's see what design dreams up. A party platform blueprint. Lot of soft water. It's an elegant as ever. As to the blueprint, I can see you're included an adorable stuffed hammer hood as a fun size font inside the level. Yeah, it's alright. Understated yet charming, a bit like us. Care to start building it even? We can start the party as soon as you're done. Actually, I might have to keep that monster munchies out. Just in case. Need some soft wood. Where's them fountains? There they are. Now I need the dolphin. Oh, bamboo. Where is the doll? There it is. The blueprint's coming along very nicely indeed, so I'm looking forward to our little party. I just can't wait. By the way, my rough, did you ever get your memory back? I completely forgot to ask you about that. How ironic. What's for you all of a sudden? Oh, it's not really, it's just you seemed a little distant recently. Are you sleeping alright? No unusual dreams or anything? Hey, how do you know about that? Gee, I know you two better than you know yourselves, after all. We're the best of friends now, and we'll be together forever. Together forever? What? We are going to be together forever, aren't we? Oh, what am I saying? Of course we are. Right, I think that's enough chatter for now. This party will never begin if we carry on hobnobbling. Do, 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 do. Isn't that everything? What am I missing? The steps. No clue where the steps are. There. Bottom. Don't even look that good. This looks like the perfect place for a pretty little party. I get that you're happy to have us back and everything, but why do we have to have a party? Because I'm jealous. Rosie told me about the Harvest Festival you held on Field, and both spoke very highly on Cabadan Dance Party. But if the three of us can have a low-key gathering of our very own, I don't feel left out of it anymore. That's a rubbish reason. I never heard anything so stupid in my life. But alright, I go along with it. After all, me and Evil always leaving you in the launch. So what's the plan for this party then? Sit on those stools and stare at each other? Do you remember when I said I had a surprise for you? The two of you just sit right there. Ta-da! I've been planning this party since you two left. In bed to Kate the day after you went away. That cake is rotten. What did you put in it? It reaches to high heaven. It does not. That's the aroma of fresh scallywinkle, I'll have you know. I mixed the meat into the cake bar with some slime oil. Stirred in some mashed crabbed eyeballs and sprinkled some soil in for good luck. I call it the Scummy Sally Sponge Surprise. Eva, would you like the honour of taking the first bite? I beg your pardon. The crushing of the waves drowned out the sound of your voice. I'll ask you again. Eva, would you mind making the honours the first bite? Of course you would. How could you say no? I slaved away for hours over a hot bonfire to bake it. Eat up now. You must be absolutely starving after being locked away for so long in that horrible prison. Fearing the worst, Evil and Moroff dig into the Lulu's lethal cake. Evil's mouth is filled with noxious fumes. He tries to flee to the toilet. Lulu's gaze is firmly fixed on Evil's face. Evil can't escape. Hey, this is actually pretty tasty. Moroff is confused. I was a bit worried that this party would be the pits, but it's not nearly as tedious as I imagined. I know you enjoy yourself. You have the kid to thank for that. Such a shame. I never got to taste the thing myself. Oh, that reminds me. For my next signature dish, I was thinking of rustling up a malleus mouse with an army ant colonist. But Banazords insist on taste testing all my creations first, so you should have to wait a little while longer to enjoy that one. More cake, more rough? No, I was just thinking, how much longer does this going to last? All of us together like this? Why, forever, of course. I said it before, remember? Why do you ask? Evil. If something bad happens to me, like I stop being myself, would you hit me? I mean, how like wake up and come to your senses, Art? Can you do that for me? Hey, I'm being serious now. This is important. Promise that you'll wallop me good and proper. Even if you have to beat me to within an inch of my life, you have to snap me out of it. Do you promise? Varrof, what is the word has gotten into you? Bahaha. What's going on here? Are you throwing a party without us? You could have at least informed us that you made a safe return. It's not what you think. I just happened to be on the beach when they made port. It was such a special moment, I didn't want to spoil it. I thought we was all friends here. Lulu, it ain't fair you having a get-together with us. Oh. This looks like a fun little bash. Mind if I mingle in? That spirit say hammer holding it. Gosh, I love get screaming at a party with me. I'm gonna go bleeding mental. All through the night, the islanders celebrate the safe return of their friends. Evil and Moroff. Some weep at the sight of Lulu's cake. Some scream blue murder at its taste, while others faint at the smell alone. Even so, the festival shows no sign of slowing. As for the party and each partygoer's stomach rumbles on it into the early morning hours, a spirit of togetherness falls over the group, the desire to build a new home together. Evil and Moroff laugh and joke all through the night, but behind the smile, something seems to be troubling Moroff deeply. Then morning comes. It's turned into the Lost Boys. Morning, Evil. Last night's party was pretty fun, wasn't it? Say, you look a bit pale. You didn't eat anything funny at the party, did you? Anyways, last night, Digby told me they managed to get the pyramid finished whilst we're gone. Fancy going to take a look? Maybe your high cover will put some colour back in your cheeks, come on. Pale cheeks. Tea service. A table setting idea for afternoon tea can be used for food and drinks. A dining table. Oh, monsters. Some seeds. Software. Hello there, Eva. I know I said this several times last night, but it really is good to have you back. As you can see, we finished off the second part of this pyramid. Where's you gone? It was already finished. We did a remarkable job, if I do say so myself. Soon we shall have a wonderful tourist attraction on our hand. People will flock from miles around to see our pyramid. Big time, if we knock it down, we'll have the gaff finished in a flash. Oh, you won't fancy sewing us out with blueprints. Jeez. It just at the pyramid level 3. It's not even got a point yet. That's massive. I like the look of this. Well, our dear shall be beginning. We're desperate to start building again. I bugged a bunch of blocks in a chest, just like last time. Should be plenty in there to polish off this place of the pyramid, no problem. You're welcome to help us, Evil. But if there's something else that needs your attention, you can leave the building where it was. Either way, let's all work together to make this place the best that it can be. Oh ho ho. Yeah, Marov, it's so good to have you back safe and sound. Without you, this whole operation would fall to pieces. Soon to welcome you back. I'd like to give you a present if there's anything you need. A bell would make your life a lot easier. You could ring it to gather up all the gratitude like you do on the other islands. You don't need any help. My help with that. Surely you could just build one for yourself. Hold on, are you telling me you don't know how to make a builder's bell yet? Now I do. Bell. Oh, you've invented a bell. I see. That should tide you over for the time being. Eva, our dear, it's wonderful to have you back. We're happy to see you in one pieces. As you know, we drove those mischievous mercenaries away, but they could attack again at any time. You have to be on the alert at all hours of the day. Very stressful, very stressful. We just plan for when it attacks again. Oh, but just listen to us. We're being such gloomy guts. Forget we ever say anything about it. Apart from our impending doom, we've been thinking about how to turn it into a bona fide tourist attraction. We think it needs a shot. You know, a little place to sell souvenirs and knickknacks. Calls it a tourist spot without one. Could you make an item shop for us? Puts it inside the pyramid. You'll need to put a shop sign in there. And mustn't forget the two coffices and a table and a price tag. A plan two. Seems to be everything. I need to get another one. There was a shop. They didn't put a roof on it. The third part of the pyramid is finished. This pyramid is simply stunning, and it shall be even more so when it is fully complete. I love how it's turned out there. That's nice. Much better than a cold cave on a Culloden. The end is nearly in sight either. All we have to do now is apply the finishing touches. Do do do. Radio, radio, radio. Lava. Do, 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 do. I need some steak and some steak. I need do. Where are you? Do. Where's all my food? That's a mistake. Yeah, it's shop sign, 2 coffees, table, and a plastic. A table. That's one to have 3 coffees in the price tag. And some kind of sign. Oh, what the crits are for. Where's missing? No flag sign on blue wings. A sign of wings. Do I keep going over it, or I just have one? It's too much to see. It's overpowering. Yeah, so I just got me one. I didn't make one. Very surprising. They didn't see that coming, did they? Got bad. You made our little item shop, dear fans. It's very much. People come from far and wide to see our beautiful oasis and amazing pyramid. And when they does, we can sell that to rich tourists. Honestly, you're such a silly Billy. What use is a shop if we don't have a shopkeeper? There's no need to be angry, Lulu. Dia, who hasn't forgotten about that? This is it, Eva. The pyramid is almost complete. All we need needs a pointy bit to the top thing off. Oh, you fancy drawing us one last blueprint, Eva? But I got a quite the idea for the pin. Whatever that is. I want you to make it my way, Eva. Hold it. You ain't ahead of my idea yet. Man, blow it out of the water. Digby and Dougie, cease your bickering at this instant. I will not permit hostiles to flare up on Lutopia soil. There's only one way to settle this, Eva. You gotta choose. Are you gonna go with Digby's suggestion or Dungy's? Get it? You won't be disappointed, I promise. Now I'll butcher out this beauty. I was checking other designs. This ain't fair. What's wrong with it? We changed your mind, Eva? Nah, mate, I know you will. Let me know when you do it. It's the golem. It's Golden Rocks, innit? There ain't no better way to show what great mates we are. Hey, and let's proper bulk in the boat. Do you reckon you're gonna go with me? I'm sure there was some others. I'm gonna go with this, guys. If your face don't get great, minds think alike. Right then. Let's go. Now that we know what the top of the pyramid is going to be, it's time for you to put the blueprint in place. It's amazing, it's majestic, the perfect landmark for a foundation fully forged. It don't look like it take that long to build, even as long as we all work together. And on that note, let's get cracking. Bunch out this slot. I collect all the blocks where we need to build my blueprint. Grab whatever you need out of this chest. There it is. Thank you for making the item shop first. Now we just need a shopkeeper to work in it. Without it, we'll be very good at running a business. We're much more useful doing different jobs. Perhaps you could bring in a professional from another island. Goes on and brings us one back from Explorer's shores. The captain said he spotted a sparkling new island. Merchants love shiny gold. Good place to go look, see as we think. Hopefully you can bring back a lovely shopkeeper for our lovely shop. Even better if it has a bushy beard. Go and tell Captain Brownbeard you want to go to Arizant Island. He'll know what you mean. Brings back a hairy merchant for us. Oh, for us. I'm gonna wait for this pyramid to be finished. Do, 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 do. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. I have blasted it. 2000. Damn. We did it. It's exactly how I imagined it to be. It's even better. You like come here, wrap your minces around this little beauty. How do we get to the top? There's no stairs. What's the point in that? Makes no sense. Oh, come on, man, it's not even straight. It's to the left, one side. That's right off point. This is the middle. They even built this off one side as well. To the left. So wonky. So the pyramid is finally in place. Perhaps not the design I would have chosen myself. But I would suppose that's what you get when you work with amateurs, especially those of the manless, muscle-bound, persuasion. Even if you think of a more stylish design, feel free to tear that thing down and rebuild it however you like. But it will do for now, as long as our work is complete. So you can't even tell it's Wonka. Crikey, that thing pull the punters in, no doubt about it. Just look at the size of it. With this one building, we changed the scenery just as much as the Furfield lot did. We agree wholeheartedly. I'd love to get a bird's eye view on a way to understand the true scales of it. And I hope it doesn't attract the Church of Argon's attention. If they saw something as wonderful as this, they might try to destroy it. I say it's only a matter of time before they show their ugly mugs again. They know about this island ever since those mercenaries showed up. Even if we're safe for the time being, we can't rest on our laurels. They might strike at any moment, and we need to be ready to defend ourselves. We could do with binoculars, the coast stop and making their way inland so easily, and a few more able-bodied fighters wouldn't go amiss. Oh, cheer up, you dearie lot. You just finished the pyramid, you could at least try and look a bit happier. Oh, another challenge complete. I see you cat. Ciao. Oh, would you look at that? It's a mini-middle. Incredible work. That's 10 tablet targets you blasted through now. You recognize your incredible achievement? Allow me to upgrade your transform travel in the least I can do. Now you can use it not only to change blocks from one type to another, but to lay down lots of blocks at once. I hope this serves you well in completing the rest of the tablet targets. Just 10 more tablet targets to complete, and I'll give you a magic pencil. Well done, Evil. That's the first tablet target out of the way. All that's left to do now is to finish the Oasis. Speaking of which, I think we need Wiggler's help for this one. He's certainly been busy since he's got here. Things are about to get even bussier. Time to put the worm to work. I want to watch him wiggle. What? I've been meaning to have a word with you. I've got a favour to ask. Ever since we came over from Cookerdon, I've been pinning for a ride in a minecart car. It's just at the same running to work every morning. When I come to home, could be riding the rails. Think you can sort me out? I ain't behave where you put the tracks. I just want to feel the wind rushing over me. Rather, whatever. So I reckon it'd be proper exhilarating if the tracks ran right through the pyramid. Once you think 200 pieces of track connected together should be enough to sketch the me rails at a riding edge. I need 100 trucks. Now saving for the other side. There we go, this time it is right. Yardım eder bu. Ve... It's so weak. Ve... There we go. So it's like the first ones. Something like that. Yeah, to raised. Yeah. So what now then? Do I need building? God blimey, you made me the minecart track I asked for. It's bleeding brilliant. I know you like to rap from one place to another, but that ain't the only way to get about. Riding a minecart gives you the chance to take in the scenery. It's a nice way to see the world, you know what I mean. My vision for Dungy Ditopia is a land covered in minecart track. As far as I can see, that is what Dogtopia means, isn't it? Well, at the very least, I want to track that does, and loop-to-loop that island. You'll help me make my dream come true, won't you? A whole loop of the island. That'd be way impossible. So I do build this oasis. As far as the eyes can see, but a beautiful oasis for traveler. Are you doing anything? Let's see if that changes it. I haven't played on the game for a while, so I don't know. Yeah, it's changing it. So it's the grass one. Alright, was it out by one? That's okay, I just have a line of sand. I want to talk to you. Sun, what are you? Time for bed. You finished making the horses and it's just as picturesque as I imagined it. Oh, you lot. Come on, have a butcher this. That's like a mess. And blimey, already, I thought your builders could only make buildings and stuff. But it turns out you can make some serious scenery. And all. Yeah, this landscape isn't up satisfying. By the way, Evil, have you checked your map lately? It's looking a bit different from when we started, so this. What a delightful little spot. Can we name it after us? We want to call it Ordeon's Oasis. Wiggly, thanks for all your hard work. When you're happy, when I'm happy, ain't that right, Evil? Oh, we just got another token. Oh, another challenge complete. It's doing that magic chicken with a penny behind you. It's putting the token in my pocket. Just 9 more tablet targets to complete, and I'll give you a magic pencil to draw anything you like. Oasis and the pyramid are both finished. Do you know what this means, Evil? The tablet targets are complete. But we're still gonna keep building, right? We wanna make more. We wanna make our dreams come true. Oh, gee, horses, darling. I know how you feel, but what with the Church of Argon on the horizon? We need to think about the here and now before we look to the future. Dan's right. We need new ideas for defences and new soldiers to boot, and we're not going to find them round here. I think it's time for Evil and Morpheus to set sail for a new island. No, man. No one sets sail. That sounds like a splendid plan, but first things first, Evil. Now that we've completed the tablets, you should take a look at the tablet. We need to build some rooms. Yeah, that's alright. Where is it? Stays. Are there any fences? I should forget that. Boxes. Oh, that's the right way. A brass bucket. står inte väl. Ja, men så här. Where's the counter? So I can't find. Should we with these, surely? A table. It is. Where's the countertops? There they are on the bottom. I gotta go over here. Make that drink thing. I'm out of pineapples. Ready to take a check again? Don't want to store it. Oh, she's got a chica. Oh, some kind of drink. Don't know what she made it, or whatever. Small little pub. Didn't have to be glamorous. This one. Now I need my doors again. And my towel. Tools and a table. Why is it not a room? Can you not make rooms out of that wall or something? Nice, that's a room. Should be a toilet. Where I'm sleeping in the pub. Let's see what the tests are. Evo feels a powerful force emitted from the tablet. What was that, Evo? Wait, don't tell me you've become a better builder than before, haven't you? Oh ho ho, you're really coming on leaps and bounds. I can feel the power of creation coursing through the islands right now. Before long, this place will be a paradise that a legendary builder of yours would be proud of. That's great news. My empire of Evis creation will be... what's going on? My lord, I must move. Hear me. What ails you, mighty Malworth? Did something cause you pain? Good pain. You again. Can't you just leave me alone? I see. As the world fills with the power of creation, your appetite for destruction grows. Lies, it's all lies. Something's happening to me. Just got powered up. Malworth becomes stronger. The day that you will lead this world to its salvation draws ever closer. But first, you must understand the truth. You must know your own nature. You must become the god you are. Are you alright, Malworth? Is something the matter? It's nothing. I'm fine. You look more than fine to me, you know, when you nearly set yourself on fire before. Well, I think I saw your muscles are bulging a bit bigger. Getting even better for keeping the monsters away from me. You will keep them away from me, won't you? Promise me you won't let them touch me. Right, well, I think it's time I headed back to the temple if you ever need me. You know where I am. I never need him. As for us combat donors, even I reckon we're gonna stick around here. We're quite taken by the place. I don't worry, we ain't gonna ask no more favours of you. You're free to build whatever you want. Whatever you like. Whatever you want. That said, it'd be nice to have a pub for me, loyal punters. Oh, and a few houses for the lads and lasses, only if you got time. Right. Of course, if you rob, we settle somewhere else, that's fine too. It's full of building down here. Go and have a word with the so what's the plan, Evil? Are we going to see that Lumi up at the temple? If so, I want to go with you. I want to consult with him about how we might go about defending Lutopia from invasions. Alright then, we'll go. When you're ready, Evil, let's head up and have a word with the hermit. Build a hotel. Simply build a basic bedroom with a reception room attached to it. Build a room finer and fancier than any other on the island. Just keep adding fancy furniture to the room. Make business boom in your item shop. If sales do well enough, you might even attract some entrepreneurs to your island. Don't leave your animals out in the cold. Bring them in on a building. Oh, the pyramid is impressive, and the oasis is... You outdone yourself this time. I can't wait to see what wondrous works you'll build next. What Lutopia needs right now is defences. Hargon's forces could attack without warning. Not only that, we need more people, trained soldiers. Well, it sounds like it's time to press onto the new island. Fight some warriors who really know their hilt from the tip. A new island have a good place in mind. There's a land of never-ending war. A Moonbrook? Do you mean the Moonbrook? But hasn't the place been abandoned since the castle was shanked? How could there still be war going on there? What does it matter? Any island with a never-ending war raging on, it sounds like just what kind of place? Rather not send your whippersnappers to such a dangerous land? But I don't know of anyone else. You need... Oh, you got 21 mini medals. Yeah, so take them. For hitting 80 medals, a copy of a songbook. A mustache. Ah, there you go. It's funny you should wash up here. Now I've seen fishy information for you. New Island. I don't know the name, but she's a big one. A real looker could be an island inhabited with folk, no less human folk. Let's just skip all this. Oh, got a third big island. Well, you won't have to worry about being attacked by the Church of Argon. They had their wicked way with the place long ago. Perhaps you might meet the princess. Goodness knows what the hairy hermit meant when he said it was a land of never-ending war. I'm sure he's wrong about that, at least. I hope he is. But haha, worry not, evil. Your island is in safe hands, and so is Lulu. I will care for her as though she were my own daughter. I really rather you didn't. I don't want people to start thinking we're related. By the way, are you alright, Maruff? You look a little peaky there when that stone tablet started going yellow. What are you talking about? I'm fine. I'm made of sterner stuff than you weaklings. That's for sure. Well, alright, but be careful. You two, if things get dangerous, I want you both to come back here right away. I reckon you'll be just fine, but still come back soon as... whatever. They're talking away from wherever they are. All aboard for a trip aboard, time to set sail. What do you think? Think of this, Hagen. This world was once barren and bare, but now it's so is life. It may be nothing more than an illusion. We're ready to shatter at any moment, but there are still things here that I believe in. Like the power of the humans and the power of creation. Going to a war zone. So this is the island that Harry Emmett told us about. A forbidden place where no human dares set foot. I'll stay here and see you to the ship. The crow's nest needs swabbing and whatever. Almighty Marov, Master Destruction. It's quite high up. This isle abounds with death and devastation. A perfect place for you to realize your true potential. I await your awakening with bated breath. Or bated. That voice again, who is it? What do they want? What in the world do we have here then? He's got the light armor. It's not normal for humans to pay a visit to these parts. If you're an ally of the monster, I suggest you leave now, before I drive you out by force. Judging by your vacant expression, you assume you haven't the slyness for that manner of subterfuge. Perhaps you're not in the league with the enemy after all. But then, what in the world brings you to the place like this? I say, a builder, and you come here seeking willing warriors to help you fight the Church of Argon? A builder? Could the legends be true? Could you be the builder who will bring balance back to Moonbrook? Well met, my lord. Well, captain of the Moonbrook Brigade of Guards at your service. My good fellow, I require your aid. Follow me, I brief. Whoa, my boy, you have returned and with strangers in tower, no less. Don't tell me you managed to rally new recruits to our cause. Your Majesty, Lord Gnome, grand news. This young fellow is our long-awaited builder, the emissary of annihilation, who will lead us to victory on the battlefield. What? This is not some Lord Cheapery, is it? You speak the truth. Do not be deceived, your Majesty. Come now, are we to believe this dull-eyed simpleton will lead us to glory? How much longer must we hide here like rats? I want nothing more than to take the fight to the enemy, but we are powerless to do so. Who's the emissary of annihilation? And who's the enemy that we're talking and taking the fight to? Hell. Of course, hold on, honestly. Help is at hand. Well, my boy, if you truly are a builder, I have a favour to ask you, nay, an official commandment from the King of Moonbrook. The mighty warrior you see stricken before you is Anissa, general of the Moonbrook Brigade of the Guards. She faced a feed in battle and now lies racked with poison. If you are able, you claim you could have no difficulty making a dose of antidotal herb to cure of this corruption, yes? Medical leaves, fung stool, all the stuff that can be found hereabouts, prepared dose of herbs. Good gracious, a dose of and whatever. Then there is no doubt about it. You are a builder after all. Well, give it to me, I breathe. 1,000 thanks, young builder. With this, Annecy will live to fight another day, and many more after that. Thanks again, you are a kind soul, and a brave one too. To think of so breezily creating, with no fear of the divine judgment your unholy actions may incur. Such is the life of a builder, I suppose. My people are true followers of the Church of Argon. We would never dream of embarking on such a sinful course. Don't tell me you lot have fallen for that rubbish too. But if you're on the same side as the cult, then who says that are you fighting against? Huh? My dear girl, how could it is to see you well again. It is all thanks to you, your Majesty. Had you not cured me with the antidote herb, I feel I would have perished. But where in the world did you find it? And who are you, pray tell? You made the medicine, did you? It seems I owe you my life, builder. When those accused monsters tore down the castle walls and took up resistance in the ruins, I thought our fight was over. I did not dare to dream that a builder would soon appear, the emissary of annihilation sent to to us by the holy Argon himself. Indeed, thanks to you, our fight is not over yet. But our position is still weak. We must reclaim our seat of power, the throne room of Moonbreak Castle. Come along then, Eva. You and Moroth follow me. We're going to storm the castle and give those upstart suppers a jolly good looking. I know you'd love to join us, honestly, but I think it's best you stay here and recover your strength. I shall lead our 2 new recruits into battle. The monsters that claim the castle are no feeble foe. I suggest you make some medical herbs from the medical shrubs growing nearby before we depart. Come Eva, come Moroth. Let's go and give those rottens what for. Come, we march now. Ian. Is this supposed to be your castle? It looks like a pile of old stones to me. Indeed, this was once a great fortress, but at last the monsters have reduced it to ruins. Hey, what's eating you, Eva? What? You know Mulbrook had been destroyed, but you thought it had already been rebuilt by the princess? Hey, princess, whenever did you get that idea? Huh? Enough with their daydreams, Eva. We've got some monsters to mash. Shriek, now that Tooth, Becky, Holmith are no more. We got the whole path to overwhelm. Hey human, I thought we wiped you out already. Everyone over here, we got From to finish off. I yield, Hemeth, the human of the mother. You may have beaten me, but our army's got the Peath surrounded. You'll never win this war. Keep fighting, just like the Church of Arga taught you. Let death and destruction reign here forevermore. Touch Moonbrook's destiny. Castle is ours once more. 3 cheers for evil Moroth. No offense, but I don't think taking control of this pile of rubble is really worth celebrating. That's as may be, but I say the 2 where did you get such dash powerful weapons? Build them yourself, did you Eva? Those sinful skills of yours may come in very useful indeed. Whose side are you on anyway? If you're with the Church of Argon as so other monsters, then why are you bravo soldiers? You have banished our beastly brothers, and the castle is back in the hands of its rightful owner. We owe you a Marath debt of gratitude, even our fight may yet rage forevermore, just as Argon wills it. Permit me to explain it. We of Mobro understand it is our duty, nay, our destiny to continue to fight, just as the Church of Argon's decree. What, you're fighting the Church of Argon because the Church of Argon told you to? Why would you believe that rubbish? Well, would we not? As we find ourselves at the brink of defeat, the emissary of annihilation has come to deliver us, just as the prophecy said he would. And lo, a builder shall be sent to these shores to build vast and profane creations, that Hargon's most loyal children might tear these foul affronts. No act better embodies its teachings on war. No sin is more cardinal than ending the fighting, whether in victory or defeat. It is our fate to fight forever and ever. But honestly, with evil and Moroth on our side, we might just be able to win. We can escape this bally old fate. Are you serious? You would defy the children's teachings? Gods, whoa, never in all my years have I heard such poppycock. As Knights of Moonbrook, it is our sworn duty to keep the war raging, not end it. Eva, you said you were looking for fighters to join your cause. Yes. Well, I know one end of a sword from the other. The second this war is over, I'll come with you. That's why I need your help to defeat the Church of Argon and end this war. Are you with me? Please, Eva, without your building skills and Maros martial might, you may never escape the circle of death and destruction. That's why I need your help to defeat the Church of Argon and end this war. Are you with me? Oh, thank you so much, Eva. I don't want to die in this blasted battle, and with your aid, I dare say I shan't. Eva, was it? Thank you for risking all to help us to win back the throne. But allow me to be blunt. Neither I nor Lord Gorm nor His Majesty have any intention of winning this war. We are and we remain faithful servants of destruction. That being said, there is little destruction we can wreak in our current sorry state. We do need your help. Our first priority is to rebuild this castle. We need a defensive position to muster our forces and push back the enemy. The heart of the castle is the throne room. Here, take these sections of castle wall and build a barricade across the opening. But don't forget, the wall must be at least 2 blocks high. Let the fortification begin. Why did it change? Impressive work, builder. Our first fully fledged fortification is complete. You would call this a fortification? Evo could make 1,000,000 rooms like this with his eyes closed. You underestimate the strategic strength of a sound fortification, Mara. Reconstructed correctly, walls built from castle wall blocks are near unbreakable. The more we repair the castle with short castle wall blocks, the more we shall be spared the monsters smelling, and the better we may prepare our counterattack. From this throne room, let us expand our fortification and begin the fight back. And I trained together, but I could never match it with when it came to strategy. If you're here to learn about battle, you could do a jolly good deal worse than to learn from her. She says she has no interest in winning this war, but just wait until she sees all the incredible creations only a builder can bring forth. She may change her tune yet. In any case, I must offer you my own thanks for fortifying the throne room. Here, my dear boy, a boon. Hold on, I can sense something. Oh, it's a fight. I smell monsters even, lots of them, and they're headed this way. We only just got here and the monsters are already launching a massive attack against us. This island is a war zone. Are you all fixed to fight then? Off even? Brilliant, let's get stuck in. Your Majesty, please remain in the throne room. Thanks to evil repairs, it's the safest place in the castle. Monsters cannot breach these walls. Everyone ready? Let's mess these monsters up. Dun-dun-dun. We got some round walls. Looks like the monsters around here have got a bit of a backbone. This is kind of a place. Good shot there, Maruff and Eva. Your repairs protected His Majesty wonderfully well. Yeah, you were right about the monsters not being able to get through those walls. Guess you know what you're talking about. Indeed, whilst our fortifications may currently only enclose the throne room, we now have a safe base from which to expand our territory. Our next goal should be to gradually repair the rest of the ruined rooms with castle walls, blocks, and expand our sphere of influence. However, the monster's military might is unparalleled. The very best we can hope for is to hold their forces back and starve off defeat. I will not stand in your way, Evil. No more rough, but believe me when I say this is not a war that we can win. So long as I live, I shall fight. This is what the children of Argon have taught me, and this is my heartfelt conviction. The children of Argon is completely surrounded. Breaking the siege will not be easy. They got our backs to the wall, have they? It doesn't feel like it. Is their army really that strong? Well, why don't we go and have a look so you can see for yourself? It's about time we scouted out the enemy's position. Very well, Warwick. I'd like to take these two and form a reconnaissance party. The mountain to the southeast should afford you a good view of their forces. Sneaky about it, you wouldn't stand a chance in a direct confrontation with them. the entire army. Follow me, you two, and be quiet as mice now. And we march now. So this is the lookout, is it? Look, even over there. So that's the monster's army, the one that has you besieged? Or is it Cyclops? Scotty skeleton is defeated by pesky humans. Rumors must be true. Then Builders comes to island. Good. This good news. This means war's not over yet. More fun fight times ahead. Break down their barricades. Beat them black and blue. But let them live. Fun fighting forever and ever. Satisfied Moroth? The fiends will stop at nothing to see us suffer, and this is only their advance guard. As may have a point. Don't get me started on that. Whinging windbag. She can take a heartfelt conviction and stick it where the sun doesn't shine. What is a conviction anyway? Or whatever. We better get back to the castle. That troll seems pretty keen to get the party started. Right then, let us head back home and prepare for the party, so to speak. It's like a maze in this castle. Just cleaning it up. I see you're back from the little scouting expedition. As you now see for yourself, the monsters have it's completely blockaded. We can't simply walk out of the front door whenever the fence strikes us. At this stage, our best and dare say our only course of action is to gather what resources we can and use them to fortify our position. And we must be swift. It would seem the feet are turned solely against us forthwith. There is still much work to be done on the castle. As present, only the front room is fortified. Let us begin here and expand outwards. First things first, I think it's best for you to move all the crafting stations you require into the front room. What the devil? You intend to turn my royal reception into a global workshop room? I fear we have no choice, your majesty. We cannot effectively protect the builder if he works out in the open. Of all the rotten, so be it. Do as you will. Now, Eva, you should find a stone workbench, a forge, an anvil, and a bonfire. Whereabouts? Be a sport and bring them all into the front room, would you? But keep your wits about you out there. Look out, you've always got company. Are you two alright? By George, I never expected the monsters to strike so soon. It's like that badly troll said. They're going to keep attacking wave after wave forever and ever. Don't let them distract you from the task at hand, Eva. Well, hold them back, you'll grab the workstations. Find the stone workbench and forge. Capital work, Eva. Now that the crafting stations are secured, the rebuilding work can begin its earnest. At last, those skeletons have us surrounded with their watchful sockets ever fixed upon us. It may prove difficult to leave the castle grounds, but leave we must. We shall have to step outside at some point, if only to gather the many materials needed to rebuild our defences. All we have here are ruins and rocks. The best approach may simply be to slip from the castle swiftly and stealthily, gather what resources we can, and then hurry back before we're discovered. Alright, Eva. You focus on building and gather materials. And I'll smash any monster that gets in your way. I'll gather and hunt and a hunter. It seems you two make a good team. Allow me to join the team too. Morrow and I shall follow in your footsteps and keep the fiends at bay so you can focus on the fortifications. Builder, I don't know why you come to this accused island, but ever since you arrived the monsters have grown ever more fierce. I'm sure young Warwick has told you already, but you mustn't waste your precious time trying to fight them all off. Just ignore them and they'll go away eventually. You'll be far better served retreating to within the fortifications. We shall join you there once the beastly beasts are bested. Speaking of beasts, I have the most beastly hunger. You don't happen to have anything I could eat, do you? You know what they say about armies and what they march on. I may not do much marching, but it's high time I did some munching. We have a potato patch, but the barley things jolly well snowed over. And for the life of me, I can't remember which one of these piles is under. Be a good spot and dig up a potato and roast it on the buffet for me, would you? I got nothing to eat. Level increased. some armor. Still, broadsword. Fortified my ass. Goodness gracious, is that a freshly baked potato in your pocket? Christ, that smells incredibly. Hurry then. No. Absolutely delicious, soft and fluffy with a rich, earthy aroma. Very much like yourself, speak your softness, of course, not your musk. But do not blame yourself, your whole generation is weak, not just you. Many more soldiers than this survived. The monsters assault, but they let their cowardice get the better of them. They fled the castle to save their skins. I have been fighting for 50 years now. It is all I know, so do not let me catch you trying to end this war. It is all too rare thing to find one's meaning in life. A brave builder, do not take that away from me. But I forget myself. You have done me a great service, and it must be justly rewarded. Pray take these with my thanks, and may they serve you well. I would like to enlist your aid in a certain matter. We are all well wearied from battle and require a place to rest. I should build us each a bed and a place them within the throne room's walls. What? It's not enough that you make a workshop out of the throne room? Now it's to serve as a barracks too? Please have patience, Your Majesty, for the moment. This is our one place of safety. Should we sleep out in the open, we may never wake up. Very well, General. Until the bedchambers are rebuilt, I shall endure it. Stargo King, is it? Then it is settled. If you should need wood to make the beds, there is plenty of old timber scattered around the castle ruins. As for grass fibre, that can be collected from the freezy plants. Hurry, build us 6 simple beds and place them all safely within the front. Jolly good. We now have a good bed for each and all of us to rest and recuperate after battle. And if any of us is foolish enough to fall in the field, laying them down in a bed to bring them back to life. First you turn the throne room into a workshop. Now, Bellets, have you no respect for His Majesty? Come now, Grom. At first I too was a little perturbed by it, but needs must. But one room will not satisfy our needs for long. We must begin to expand our fortifications, and we need more soldiers to boot. Ours is a noble cause. What the devil do we need to do to rally good men and women to do it? What that? Have we charged you in the builder's bell? Do you mean that bell over there? It's been there for long as I can remember. I haven't the foggiest what it's for. Are you seriously saying that rusty old thing might have magical powers? I need a potato. So you say that when you shut that bell, people will be drawn to its sound from miles around and be inspired with the power of building? That sounds like just the ticket, but we cannot risk leading people into the mouths of the monsters. We must fortify immediate areas first. In fact, perhaps it would be wise for you to draw up a plan for the fortifications before you begin. A ballroom blueprint. By Java. Is this one of your builder's blueprints? I have heard tales of such things. Well, this will certainly speed up the process. Now, no doubt you'll require a few more sections of castle wall to fully fortify the area. Well, there's a pile over there that's no longer serving any purpose. Feel free to knock it all down and pick up the pieces. How many blocks will you need to complete the should more than suffice. What to do about the skeleton soldiers? That place is unprotected. And the castle wall blocks are barely through. It will take time to collect them. What we really need is another experienced soldier to help us protect you. What are you all looking at me for? Asa is more than capable of protecting His Majesty. On our own, join us, Lord Grum. You, Marath, and I will stay with evil and ensure his safety. Why, you impudent wretches, you would make an old man risk life and limb to protect this builder and his blasphemous deeds? Well, be much obliged, Brief. Evil, gather what pieces of castle wall you need, and use them to build the blueprint. Getting on now, isn't it, the game? I need to get that fire. So where can I find whatever? I need to find a door. Oh, I ain't got that's up. Well done, Eva. The walls around the builder's bell are as good as new. Our safety zone grows ever larger. And it is all thanks to me that you young whippersnappers shall learn a thing or two from your elders and betters. Ha ha ha, cough whiz. It's an excellent start. If we can keep up this momentum and reinforce the rest of the rooms, we may yet be able to take the fight to the enemy again. And as we return the castle to its former glory, the civilians who fled and the soldiers who deserted might just be inspired to return. I've tried ringing that builder's bell before, but no matter how I struck it, it would make no more than a dull tongue. Little did I suspect that only a fully fledged builder could ring it. Go on, Eva, give it a good whack. I want to see what happened. Base level 1. Oh, there's a lot more people now. The population of evil base just got a little bigger. No, they ain't got a lot bigger. It's now like 3 people. Normal. And now there's some fortifications. Oh, toilet. A well. A light source. A bar. So it's definitely a toilet, a bar, or a diner. What a terrific toilet. The mere sound of it has me feeling 50 years younger. It's incredible how this sudden urge to build something. I never thought this particular bell might harbour such powers. Castle wall and castle tire blocks and classical columns to boot. Why, it seems you have developed a taste for castle building. Well, it seems the peal of that bell has drawn some of my loyal subjects back home. Listen here, brother, I haven't the foggiest what sort of sinful spell you've encircled those poor people with, but I certainly appreciate it. What do you say, Evil? How about giving a hearty welcome to our newfound friends? There's eight people. We heard the bell and our hearts were filled with hope. Is Moonbrook finally back into the fight? Well, I never if it isn't Sarah. Sarah is a fellow member of the Moonbrook Brigade of Guards. When the castle fell, she led the surviving townspeople to safety. Yeah, have I got another king? Hey, that's someone else. The whole place looks much more lively than the last I saw it. Who's the new friend we're with? He doesn't look like a military man. This is Evo, he's a builder. Don't you know he's helping us repair the castle? A builder? Heavens fortified. The master of destruction will surely strike us down for keeping such company. The boss has been trying to hurt us down ever since. We made a run for it, but Zora here kept us safe. Now looks like our running days are over. We could say that again. Is Big a believer in the church's teaching as the next girl? But living in a castle got to be better than dying in a cave builder or no builder. So let's move back to Moonbrook Castle. The moment I heard that bell ring out, that's when I knew you are the one. The builder who will save Moonbrook from its brutal fate. I know now what must be done. I must abandon the Church of Harkon and become a builder like you. Whoa, are you serious? Godsocks is a single slap of a clanger's clapper, enough to make you renounce your faith. This spell will be the end of us, I tell you. That's if these newcomers to the castle don't finish us off first. They may be our enemy spy in their midst, a traitor mauler. You think one of them's a mole? Get your glass of chat, Grandad. They're obviously all human. From my eyes, I cannot stay in the Church of Argon one moment longer. No, your majesty, not you too. Do not make any rash decisions, I pray. I know not if we can defeat Argon's herds. They outnumber us by truly enormous margin. But now we have hope. As so long as a shred of hope remains, we must try. And this is where you come in, Eva. Come speak with me, boy. We have much to discuss. Hear me, my subjects. I speak not just to Eva, but to all citizens of Monbrook. For very long, grueling years have we done battle against the monster's beastly brigades. It was our duty as faithful followers of the Church of Argon to keep the fires of war aflame. But no more if the royal castle can be rebuilt, our army is strengthened, then we may yet end this war and emerge victorious. For this we, our Monbrook, shall need your help, builder. This is my decree. Rebuild our battered, broken bastion and make Monbrook Castle mighty once more. I would have you repair the ruined rooms and fortify the fortifications. And at last, but not least, rebuild the great gate that we might sally forth to face the fiends in the field. If we are to match these battle-hardened beasts, we must not only repair our ruined cathedral or citadel, cathedral saving, but build it bigger and better than ever before. So we're not just going to fix up the castle, we get to bash the baddies by blockading the place too. This one might actually be pretty fun. So far it's been all build that, but now we get to smash some skulls. You can count on me. My boy, you are the finest swordsman in all of Monbrook. You will be responsible for evil safety, see that no harm comes to him. You are my most cunning strategist. I leave it to you to guide evil in expanding our fortifications in the most effective manner. Your wish is my command, your majesty. But I feel I must voice my objections. I cannot become a builder. Please do not command me to do so. Very well, and see, your hard-headedness makes you a fine soldier. I will not wish you to soften your stance before you are ready. Hear me, my people. Whether you seek victory or merely to prolong the war, it is crucial that the castle be rebuilt. Though it may take all of our combined strength, we shall restore Monbrook to its former glory. For Monbrook. Mission begin. His Majesty speaks the truth, evil. I am a hard-headed soldier at heart. I cannot renounce my faith any more than I could defy my king's orders. It is the fate of every citizen of Mobrook to fight until their dying breath. Any attempt to end this war is the most abominable heresy. Everything's always heartfelt convictions and abominate hearsay with you, isn't it? How about taking that stick out of your backside and using it to beat up some buddies? Mulfrush. Would that I could. But once I set one's heart on a certain course, it cannot so easily be changed. I will not renounce my religion, but I will aid you in rebuilding the castle. It is necessary evil if we are to continue this war. But the enemy forces shall surely attempt to interfere with the reinforcements' work. We must find a way to blunt their attacks. I have given the matter some thought and come to the conclusion that what we need is a few spy traps about the place. The monsters always attack from the east. You would be wise to lay their spy traps in the narrow corridor east of the bell chamber. 30 should do the trick. Levels increased. Balance. You place the traps. Excellent work. Those spikes will take the terrible toll on the enemy even before they get to grips with our deadly soldiers. The more of them you place, the better. Warfare is not only about charging headlong into the enemy, it is about exploiting the weakness of your foes, in this case their own aggression. Our own soldiers are fleeting on foot, their range feed, but fill these holes with spike traps, and the invaders shall draw closer to their doom with every step. This is a merciless, war-torn land, and you are a builder, not a soldier. One must use what skills one has to defend oneself. As you well know, our number one priority is to rebuild our defences and expand our territory. As such, I'd like you to join another room to our gradually growing castle. As present, our food source is awfully undefended. The potato patch to the south must be secured. I bid you draw up a blueprint just as you did before and reinforce the walls around it. So it's just a lot of stone walls and a wooden door. Jolly good show. This design will give us lashing of space to work and train while securing a vital food source. Seems you need a few more castle wall blocks to complete the blueprint. That pile of rubble to the north should still serve you well, the one that I pointed out earlier. Lord Grom and I will be more than happy to escort you. You need but concentrate on gathering what materials you require. But it seems you need many more blocks than that last time. If only there was some way to speed up the collection process. A better hammer? Yeah, warhammer. Oh, you seem ever so pleasant with yourself. What's tickled your fancy? Fascinating, you think you've worked out how to make a warhammer, huh? And that will help you break the blocks faster? Well, I dare say it's time to put the theory into practice. Build that warhammer of yours and use it to collect all the castle wall blocks you need to finish the blueprint. I already pretty much got what I wanted. Just one big room. Jolly good show, builder. You've fully fortified our potato patch and the room around it too. If the rest of the repair work goes as smoothly as this, we may just be able to build up the military might we need to continue fighting for the foreseeable future. Even if you truly intend to face Hogan's forces on the battlefield, then there is something I think you should know. The truth is, I have had a strange feeling of late. Even when this place is at peace, it feels as if there were a monster in our midst, or perhaps someone's working with them. What do you mean, like that traitor old man Grom was talking about? What's this talk of traitors? I'll admit, when Lord Grom mentioned the idea, it rather piqued my interest too. Have you any inkling if there's truth to the tale? Nothing of note, nor forgive me. Now is the time to celebrate our freshly built fortifications, not to indulge in base rumour. I will say this though, Evil. Be careful who you trust on the battlefield. Pay no heed to the warrior's words, or to his deeds. This is not your world, Builder. Trust no one, not me, not even your closest friend. So it needs some steel. Dashed good work protecting the potato patch. Our defensive perimeter grows ever larger, and it is all thanks to you. But we can't stay on the defensive forever. No, my boy. We must plan our attack, and for that, we need a war room. And war room worth is someone needs a nice big map, and it must be spread out upon a emblematic table with large with the royal seal. Once you place that down in a room of your choosing, pop a pair of small-scale soldiers on top and we'll be ready to start strategizing. And if you need help choosing a room, might I suggest the area near the potato patch? I dare say there's just the right amount of space. Well, get to it, boy. Every minute our base goes away out of war room is another minute the monsters have the advantage over us. Is he saying use that as the war room? Or this one here? I'll touch ya. What's the word? His level's going to keep increasing a lot. A full plate armor. Eva, this is a perfect, wonderful war room you made. What's that? What do we need a war room for? Gunzugs and gunzugs again, for sure, of course. It's for an old man like me to hum and howl and shrug our beards and spend long hours deliberating nothing. Speaking of deliberations, tell me, Eva, what do you think is the most fearful thing about warfare? It is suspicion, betrayal, the fear that your most faithful friends may be plotting behind your back. That is why I have such a terror of traitors, and hooligans a lot are just the sort of duplication devils to plant spies in our midst, in the hope of turning us against one another. They laugh at our suffering or despair. The followers of Hargon are evil, incure. I am, of course, as a disciple of the Church of Argon. I don't believe a word of it. Oh, great and glorious Argon, take pity on your humble servant, for I know not what I say. Hello there, Evil. It's me, Zora. I don't suppose you remember me, do you? You say you hardly know me? That I'm just another soldier who came running when you rang the bell? You're closer than you think. But to make sure that you remember me in future, I shall be sure to ask you for many favors from now on, one friend to another. First things first, it would be wonderful if you could equip our frontline fighters with weapons made from iron. If you haven't enough iron to spare, I'm sure you can salvage some from bits of broken armor scattered around the ruins. I'll point out the 3 people I think would benefit from better weapons. Just forge the swords from the finest iron and hand them over. Does it say? Free coppers awards. After a stalling wait, Eva, with weapons like these now we're really ready to rough up those rotten monsters. If you ever invent a new weapon, I'll highly recommend you make one for everyone and hand them out right away. Eva, to tell you the truth, there's another reason why I asked you to make us some new weapons. It seems someone secretly switched Warwick and Amnesia's weapons for blunted practice swords. I hesitate to say it out loud, but I think there may really be an enemy spy in the castle. It gives me the shivers just thinking about it. I do so hate to distrust my sworn comrades, but I, for one, will be sleeping with one eye open from now on, and I suggest you do the same. I think it's time we reinforced another quarter of the castle, don't you? However, the next area I have in mind will require a great deal of more repairs, which means many more castle wall blocks. We're running rather low on defences already, Amnesia. It would be a bally draft of us to tear down the walls, while using it to build others elsewhere. I thought precisely, which is why Evil here is going to mine some marble and make some more. If memory serves, there was a large seam of marble near the docks. Go there and bring back 30 pieces. Oh yeah, I did make a hammer. Level up. What's that you made? Holy moly, that's one heck of a hammer. I bet a thing like that could smash this whole place to smithereens in no time flat. Go on, give it a swing. This is going to be a carnage. Our freezer sucks off. Watch out, even looks like we got some visitors. By Jove, the blighters have the castle completely surrounded. Ruff and I will handle these skeletons. You concentrate on getting that marble. Keep your eyes peeled for the bright white blocks without dark grey cracks. Snow is no substitute. Yeah. Level up. Already level 24. A steel shield. Well, I'm not expert, but I wager we can make plenty of castle walls with that much marble. Maybe even enough to build Morbrook Castle back into a formidable fortress again. But we cannot rest on our laurels just yet. The news that the skeleton soldiers surround us on every side is troubling. Very troubling indeed. The Troll troops are but the vanguard of the monster's forces. There stands and behold them a much larger and more powerful army. Certainly our prime objective is to break free from the siege, but should we succeed in doing so, the battles to follow will be bitterer still. If you are truly resolved to defeat Harga's army once and for all, I will urge you to appreciate just how monumental a task is. Time grows short, builder. Take the marble you collect and use it to make castle wall blocks, with which to refortify our battle bastion. I suggest you start by laying out one of your famous blueprints. It has worked well so far, I see, yes. No need to change your winning strategy. Oh, it's a big one. Castle walls. Talk about big. Do I know where I stand? Goodness, that was fast. And ambitious too. This latest design of yours has near half the castle rebuilt. Yes, and with those spiffy new weapons we're equipped us with, we can give those skeletons a jolly good thrashing if they try to stop you completing. Murph and I will stay hot on your heels while you work, so you can concentrate on the building and lead the combat in our capable hands. Best of luck, Hero. Marble into the castle wall blocks. Level up again. The brush gauge gets a little bit longer. That's going to be the final project for this map. It's obvious. It's going to be a castle. Incredible, you've done it again. Our fortifications are almost twice as expensive as before. Now the entire area within these castles is ours to do with as we please. We can build ever finer faculties and enjoy even more soldiers to our cause. But I think His Majesty would appreciate it if we started by moving all those beds and workstations out of his throne room. Oh, what is this? I can scarce believe my eyes. Eva, you beautiful builder. You have made a Moonbrook castle raised from the ruins. Indeed, all that remains is to rebuild the Great Eastern Gate, but this endeavour is not to be taken lightly. Listen, Evil, do you hear that? The Finns approach. A battle? So where they're gonna come out? Where they're gonna start fighting? Hey, ever since those bony bonners are getting ready for another big assault, they're all about breaking down barriers, and they are got their eyes on it. Yours. If you haven't already, now would be the perfect time to lay out some of those devilish spice traps outside the eastern wall of. I get a feeling this is going to be their biggest onslaught yet. What do you say, Eva? Are you ready to kick some serious? Okay, then let's do this. It's skull smashing time. The skeleton soldiers won't be able to penetrate the outer wall, so we shall meet them in the field walls. And once the defeat on. They don't come back, will you, bitch? Not that we could keep them out if they did. That spiky head guys just jumped straight over the walls. This be 3 blocks high. Ah yes, the headhunters facing warriors who bound into battle over every barrier placed before them. If the feeds continue to send headhunters against us, our air sanctuary is safe no more. We must find somewhere to keep them at bay. Go put spikes on top of the walls. Or some kind of fences. We must find a way to keep those headhunters from leaping over our walls, but how? Oh. Come now, if wisdom is what you seek, then you must first speak with your king. Come on now, as if wisdom. Wait, that part. He might suggest you fortify the walls of the castle with magical traps. That would fill the bill quite nicely, don't you think? And I'm sure it would be well within the evil's capabilities. Magical traps? Forgive me, your majesty, but I do not believe evil has the necessary equipment to force its subtle devices. Oh, too true. Such, but hidden deep beneath this castle lies a secret storeroom with a wizard's workbench concealed within it. Break through the floorboards in the corner of the castle courtyard to find the staircase to the cellar. You may need to clear away the cell's northwest. Well, Eva, you heard His Majesty. Find the floorboards in the corner of the courtyard and bring back the wizard's workbench. Oh, we got some sapphires. Zaptrap. A weapon of war that shoots out a shocking barrier blast any foe that crosses its path. Gold. I do need that. You found it, Eva. Now that we have the wizard's workbench, we may be able to find a way to repel those hateful headhunters. Oh. Without wizard's workbench, you'll be able to make all manner of magical contraptions. And weapons too. Give our soldiers a few enchanted swords and those ghoulish crackerbats. Wait, no, what hit them? Your Majesty, if you had such a powerful artifact at hand this whole time, why would you keep it hidden away? Why, helps, my dear. It won't do for something so powerful to fall into the hands of the enemy. They have eyes and hands everywhere, if you take my meaning. I do, Your Majesty, you were right to be cautious. But now that evil is here, we can use it to craft a devilish device that will strike fear and lightning into the hearts of our foes. The far-famed Zaptrap. Construction will require some magical crystals, but I'm sure a resourceful fellow like you will be able to find them somewhere around here. Hello, Eva, it's me, Zara, the royal guard who came running when you rang the bell. The one you don't really remember. I hear you want to build some Zaptraps, but you need some magic crystals to do it. Well, lucky for you, I know exactly where those crystals might be found. I saw a stunky great lot of them on the cliffside to the north, on the other side of the mountain pass. The last I saw the monsters wasn't guarding the pass too tightly. You could likely break through their barricade without too much trouble. Let it be so, Moroth, and I shall escort you. We shall fight back any feed that dares disturb you as you collect the crystals. Roger that, I manned a fort whilst the three search for magic crystals. Best of luck and be a couple of buddies for me, won't you? Time to go hunting. And those guys part of the Hagen's army? If our Captain Forgettable said they didn't have this place guarded. It would seem that their forces have advanced somewhat since Sarah rejoined us, but this Partridge platoon is not much for us. Looks like you spotted us one. They got us in a pincer attack. Yeah, we're falling right into their trap. We have no choice but to fight our way out for Mumbrook. Obviously, she's the spy, the forget me one. Nice pincer attack, Bombex, but you need a bit more brawn to back up your brains. It's a little unnerving that they would attempt such a tactic in the first place, almost as if they are toying with us. They will lead us into a false sense of security, and they spring their trap. If the castle were to fall to such underhand tactics, it would be most despiteful indeed. Come Eva, let's find those magic crystals. Post haste, seek out the purple acropers on the cliffside and pop them with your hammer to knock them free. Level increased. Get stronger. A fire bleed. You found the magic crystals? Why, that's absolute smashing. Those Hogwarts put up a frightful good fight, but we pulled through in the end, thanks to you, Maroff. I must say, Maroff, you have quite the capacity for destruction. When battle begins, you seem possessed by a monstrous energy. It leads me to wonder whose side you are truly on. Look, lady, we won, didn't we? If I knew I was going to get a dressing down afterwards, maybe I left you to fend for yourselves. Come along, you two. This is a time for celebration, not argument. Now that evil can craft the zap traps, Mom Brooks is safe once more. Oh, that face sword. As the right of it, now that you have those crystals, you should think about building some subtraps. Oh, the finest of fine ideas, my dear. To craft subtrap, you must imbue it with the strength of a magic crystal and the luminous energy of using your wizard weapons. I had a few zapfers squared away in the secret storeroom. As for the classic columns, you may help yourself to those that once supported these hollowed walls. There is no time to lose, even. Craft 6 up traps and place them in the positions of success. I've got to place 6 of them. I don't want to talk to you. Got another 2. Our defenses are complete. Excellent work, builder. Oh, those bonding bonders cannot attack quickly enough. When they try to vault our walls, the zap traps will give them a jolly good shock. These new traps of yours sound positively electric and styling idea, Your Majesty. Indeed, my boy, and we need to not stop at 6, placing any 2 traps along the same line, but summon a sorcerer's force field between them. Hagen says may hurry us at every turn, but now we have another means to turn them back. Speaking of Hagen's heads, do you hear that rumbling? Oh ho ho! The monsters are defeated. Well done, Eva. Well done. What do you say to my zap trap, son? Is it a rare treat to see a feed fly face first into a wall of crackling lightning? This is the true power of magical weaponry. Such strength has run in the veins of Moonbrook royal families for generations, while the zap trap is an invention of my own devising. You know magic, Your Majesty? I do, my dear, though the Church of Argon forbid my family use it for many a long year, but now that the builder is among us, I can fairly share my strength. Oh, to tell the truth, I had clean forgotten I could wield such powers. I had you not wrong, Bella, I fear the memories would have remained locked away forever. These magical weapons are all well and good, but at the end of the day, you need someone to go out there and get their hands dirty. Not everything can be solved by building, not if we want to bring down the Hagen's palace once and for all. Be that as it may, these zap traps will keep us safe within our walls for now, and it is in all thanks to you. The castle's defenses are stronger than ever, with scout walls and magical barriers keeping the enemies at bay. Once the main gate is rebuilt, Moonbrook Castle will be all but impenetrable, but it is to labour's a task, even for a brilliant builder like you. Which is why you must ring the builder's bell again. If everyone is flooded with building spirit, you could all pitch in and have the gate finished in a jiff. Maroth, tell me that those you have encountered on other islands have assisted you in your building work, and we of Moonbrook shall not be outdone. Perhaps the bell's resounding peal will bring even more transport to the castle, boosting not only our capability for building, but for soldiering too. The way ahead is clear, Evil. Gather up all your strength as a builder, and ring the builder's bell. I don't even know enough. Oh man, what are you grinning about? How can you look so pleased with yourself when you're engaged in such a simple business as building? Speaking of building, I have a favour to ask. Do you remember the valuable advice I gave you before? That's right, an army marches on its stomach, and if we're going to feed our soldiers properly, we're going to need a proper cookhouse. Just put a brick barbecue, a chest, and a well in the same room, and voila, the castle kitchen is complete. A brick barbecue. I need a bonfire. Now I need a chest. Where to put a kitchen? A large room. By my rumbling tummy, the castle kitchen's just as I imagined it. Where compare a kitchen like this, the townspeople of Mumbrook can prepare no end of interesting meals. I store them in the chest for them later. You're no evil. I sometimes wonder from whence the heads of monsters who our walls arise. No matter how many of their numbers we put down, their fiendish forces send another wave against us. Their strength seems inexhaustible. Now we have walls to keep them at bay, and forces to fight them back. But even so, I cannot help but feel anxious for the future. Only the taste of my favourite food stuff has the power to calm my nerves. I trust this cookhouse will cure my cravings. At least they lead me to misadventures again. So I need more F. There's some kind of mushroom or something. Yeah, there's. Potato meat. A stir fry. Sad tidings, even. It seems that things have been going missing again lately. 1 minute my precious pet potato was in my pocket. The next sniff. This is that dash spies doing, I just know it. And that's not all. I thought the castle would be so much safer with those traps in place, but the monsters outside seem to have grown more vicious and violent than ever. Fiercer fighting means worse wounds, so we need a place to treat our soldiers' injuries. I was hoping you could make a medication station for us. Simply place a chair, a first aid kit, and a crate. Together, do you think you could do that for me? If you have any glass, you can make some from the sand. I'm sure there's plenty here, but you might need to clear away some snow to find it. And a bit more beads. A social bedroom. I need to find another room. I have first aid. I got first aid. What? I don't need. First aid occur in a chair. Oh. Thank you, Eva. It's the medical station of my dreams. Can't believe you went to all that trouble for someone you can barely remember. But I'm really glad you did. Now, when our soldiers are wounded in the field, they can come here, see to their injuries, catch their breath, and get back into the fight all the sooner. Of course, if a soldier should be knocked out whilst fighting, the monsters there won't be able to walk here by themselves. You have to carry them to the bed instead. But if it isn't falling in the field that has me frightened right now, the more I think that there might be a spy among our ranks, the more worried I become. I thought losing my precious pet was bad enough, but now I hear rumors that a guardsman has been seen speaking with the monsters in the dead of night. I shan't tell you who I suspect, but I would warn you to stay well away from Lord Grom. Goodness knows what you might be hiding behind that moustache. I will uncover the traitor among us. If it is the last, you'll be careful too, Eva. Eva, ever since the kings mentioned magical weaponry, I've been quite unable to think about anything else. If we can build magical defenses to protect us from the monsters, we may well be able to draw this war out indefinitely. Did you know this castle was once home to a wise old man with a wondrous workshop? He was knowledgeable in all things magical. Now that we have that wizard workbench, perhaps we could unlock the secrets of these magical powers and develop new weapons of our own. Which brings me to my request. Our castle needs a room in which we can research the possibilities of magical weaponry. A wizard's workbench, if you will. If you would be so kind to place the wizard workbench in a room and add a crystal ball and a comfy cushion and a incense burner, that would be perfect. A comfy cushion, incense burner, crystal ball. Oh, what better way to welcome our new kitchen into the world than with a bit of a gourmet cooking. I'd like you to prepare a pot of soldier's stew. It's a hearty broth that warms the bones and steals the heart. It's easy to prepare. Just put a potato, some meat, and a drop of water together on our new brick barbecue and let it simmer. So you can add water. You'll find clean water in the potato patch. Scoop some up with the bottomless bucket of yours and pour it into the barbecue. Then add the other ingredients. If you should find yourself short on meat, those horrid hoodlum hunters often carry a slice of I need some potatoes. Then I could add more into them. Yeah. Get bigger. Oh, that gives you a lot. I recognise that smell anyway. No mistake about aroma of the well-prepared soldier stew. Well, what are you waiting for, friend? Weren't you feeding an old man before he fades away forever? Jump munch couple water feed is just a thing to warm one up and make it all this blasted snow. It isn't called a soldier stew for a note, you know. Not only will it warm your cockles, but it will heal your wounds and fill you with vim and vigor too. It's the fighting man's friend. By the way, Eva, do you remember what I mentioned before about the spy? You do believe me, don't you? Not this stuff about spies again. It's spy this, spy that, spy the awful with you people. Where do you get off from making up stupid rumours about your friends? Man, I do not share my misgivings for fun. I assure you, I do so because I fear for my comrade's safety. I know not who among us is the traitor. It could be Warwick, Ernest, or even His Majesty. It could even be me. Perhaps, maybe, no, it's perhaps a monster stirred me in my sleep and took on my well-regarded form. Are you trying to tell us you're the spy, or are you just confused? Want me to pull your whiskers to find out? No, what we need is Ra's mirror. It's a legendary artifact set to show the true form of all it reflects. Would that I had the faintest idea where the Bella thing might be. Level 2. The Royal Guards spell. The residents want to help construct a castle. A lot of people now. Again. And learns a lot of new recipes. So it's got a training dummy. So we're definitely going to make a training ground of some sort. Yeah, it's definitely a training ground. Got some spears, armor, a bathtub. A gate for the mission. Oh, I feel as if my capacity for construction has risen to a whole new level. Indeed, it is as if we have become true builders. Show us a blueprint, and we shall build like Billinomics. As shall you, it seems. Portcullis. I don't know how you pronounce that. Sets of ornamentals. Ballista. You have stretched schematics for all that and more. Not only that, but the sound of the bell has drawn even more of our former fellows in arms who escaped the castle fall. And it seems that some of our numbers have learned. Numbers mean members. That's a spelling error. Members have learned how to cast a kabuff, a spell that boosts defense. This is sure to prove invaluable in the field. Oh, is there no end to the wondrous powers of the Builder's Bell? And we have evil to thank for ringing it. But his work is not done yet. Come, evil, you must welcome our new arrivals to the castle. We heard the most mysterious sound and made our way to its source. Imagine our surprise to find the castle rebuilt and ready for war. Ready, willing, and able. Everyone offers, and we have our new builder, Evil, to thank for it. A builder? What self-respecting member of the Church of Argon would join forces with such a sinful creature? How would you rebuild it if you think that? You need a builder. Seems like these people would never build anything whatsoever without a builder. There's leave everything to rot or crumble and fall, but they will never fix it. So eventually it'd be a desolate wasteland, just like the furrow fields. And yet, I do see the logic in it. Before this builder came, the war was as good as lost, and should the war come to an end, so too will the glory of destruction. As a faithful servant of both His Majesty and His children, we swear to fight for Moonbrook until the bitter end. You have our swords, builder. 7 more soldiers move into the Moonbrook Castle. I thank you, Evo, for ringing the builder's bell once more. Thanks to you, our fighting forces grew even stronger. Got such carving for construction wells up inside me. I have no choice. I must renounce my faith in the church and become a builder, or I shall surely burst. As shall I, if you should require my aid, Evo. You need it, but say the word. Alright, Evo. If I'm not mistaken, you're one of our new arrivals. How may we be of assistance, fine sir? I want to help. I ain't much of an ideals man, but let me know what you want to build, and I'll do my darnest to get it made. Well said, my loyal subjects. Let us all make builders of ourselves and take the fight to the fiendish forces. But, your majesty, do you, the teachers of the Church of Argon, not state that builders are abominations? Will the heavens not punish us for? Silence, whining wimp. Forget about the heavens. If you don't become a builder right now, I'll punish you myself. Yes, Lord Gnome. Whatever you say, Lord Gnome. That's settled, then. You'll have only to lay down a blueprint and place the materials in a chest, and we all shall aid you in making your vision a reality. The fight back against Hologon's forces begins here. First things first, we must break the siege. Cristobal. That should be it, right? Final. Not bad, builder, not bad at all. Now that we have that wizard workshop, the townspeople will be able to aid you in constructing the castle's defences. Our plan proceeds at space. By the way, Evil, how long have you known Maroth? As general of Moonbrook Brigade of Guards, I've seen my fair share of fighters over the years, but never one as strong as him. However, success on the battlefield requires more than raw strength. Soldier without discipline is a danger to his fellow fighters. Maroth is a fine warrior, I warrant, but if his recklessness could get us all killed, I trust you will do all in your power to restrain his darker impulses. Positions, everyone. Enemies fighters incoming. That should be everyone. Seems that way. Hey, well, it looks like the monsters are planning another big attack. Maybe they don't like the sound of that bell you keep ringing. And I get the feeling they added some fresh meat to their ranks. I can't wait to see what kind of skulls I'll be smashing this time. So what do you say? Are you ready to fight? Alright, I don't know what monsters are going to show with their ugly mugs this time round, but wherever they are, there'll be a pile of pulp once I'm finished with them. Come on, Evil, it's monster mashing time. Monster defeated. My rock gets stronger and Evil reaches level 27. Its maximum HP increased. Clue. Another couple of 100 bites. The dust, they put up a pretty good fight though. Huh? Borough, you were amazing. The way you belted those beasts was absolutely breathtaking. Let me be your squeer, I brief. Do you hear that, Evil? That's why I've got an admirer. I don't really need a squire, but if you want to follow me around and try to pick up my moves, that's your business. Speaking of moves, what manner of monster were those fireball slinging sorcerers? Shaman, I fear the enemy might send them against us. Neither our walls nor our chop can defend against their spells. There is only one thing for it: we must repair the great gate, and keep them out of the castle altogether. I'm guessing this is the great gate. Speaking of repairs, that last battle took quite the toll on our poor castle. But fear not, brother. Now we have sworn our allegiance to creation. Cause we'll have everything built back up again before you can blink. I need more beds again. Now that the enemy has the power to launch magical fire over our walls, we can delay the rebuilding of the Great Gate no longer. The main gate of Moonbrook Castle was an imposing structure that not only protected us against enemy assault, but bristled with armor to attack our assailants as they approached. I will going to be using the catapults or whatever, the blisters. With this in mind, Eva, I ask you to draw a design for a new great gate, one that will serve as well, both in attack and defense. Oh, that's massive. What a splendid blueprint. The design well represents the glory of Moonbrook. Not only do the walls seem nigh and impenetrable, but I see you plan to put in place a battery of blisters to drive back an invading army. But by golly, this gate is absolutely enormous. Usually it would take forever to build it by itself. It is time for the people of Moonbrook to show their true spirit. If you would be so good as to provide the materials, we shall help make your vision a reality. Pardon our previous projects of this scale. The townsfolk would help by gathering the necessary materials for you. Dreadfully sorry, but I can't help you there. Quite the opposite. In fact, as I say, we would be most obliged if you could gather the materials yourself. Simply fill a nearby chest with castle wall blocks and the other materials the blueprint calls for, and we shall begin. Don't forget that you can make more castle wall blocks out of marble. It seems we'll need an awful lot of them, 800 at least. It's difficult to keep track of everything that goes into such an enormous blueprint, but when you go to your crafting station, I'm sure you'll remember what you need to build. Once you build all the blisters and whatever and whatnot, just pop them in the chest or pop them in place. It's up to you. Just remember that we cannot help you if we cannot access the materials. Should you wish for us to share in your work, you must share the wealth. When the Great Gate is rebuilt, Mobro's long-awaited revival will be at hand. I will not build, but I can still fight. I will do all I can to keep you safe, but I leave the gate construction in your hands. Do I even have a chest? Nope. Din mamma bara. Now to look for some marble. Now I should have enough. Was that everything? Seems so. There's a few top stairs. Got the castle big. Oh, this is a gate to suit the finest castle. And Mobrook Castle is the finest of castles indeed. So this is the true power of the Christian. And if I say it, I'm really glad you taught us all to be builders like you, Evil. Our fortifications are about our complete. Mobrook Castle stands strong once more. Our formidable main gate will not only thwart the shaman and their bolts of fire, but shall present an effective obstacle to any other foe. And the spy traps and zap traps you built will make short work of any intruders who may hit past the first line of defense. Of course, if you think they would serve us better elsewhere, I shall defer to your building expertise. You have done well, young hero. As a token of my thanks, I offer you your chance of any item from the royal treasury. But your majesty, we have no treasury. We have no treasure. We barely have enough food to feed our citizens. How right you are, my girl. It seems that the revival of my castle must be its own reward. Oh. Allow me to offer you my own thanks, Eva. This gate is a masterpiece. What wondrous things can be achieved by the power of building. I admire your ability. And yet I cannot forsake my faith. The Church of Argon say that building is a sin, and my conviction is unshakable. Until now. I'll soon see about that. If you don't stop going on about your conviction, I'll give you a proper shake. Peace, Moroth. I cannot become a builder, but I will do everything in my power to battle Argon's heads. Please be safe in the knowledge that I will not stand in your way. Meanwhile, we shall be safe behind this great gate you have built for us. At long last, we fight from a position of strength. Let us make good use of these fortifications and tackle the enemy on our own terms. Now that the gate's buildings are done and dusted, let's get out there and teach that mob of monsters a lesson. Oh, come on, don't tell me Captain Convictions convinced you to hide in the castle and wait for them to attack. Alright then, how about we hurry things along a bit? Are you ready for a fight if I go out there and pick one? What? You're not scared of some stupid troll, are you? Well, once you've worked up some of your old courage, just let me know. A magic club. Need rock bomb shots. That's a bit odd. That's the only extended one. Where's my rough? Now that the Quest Builders done, attack the monsters. Stop right there. What are you thinking, my rough? Your rashness endangers us all. You can't just start a battle whenever you're ready, well, feel like it. I can and I will, so shut up. I'm going to put an end to this precious war of yours once and for all. Come on, Eva, are you with me or what? Okay, Eva, let's see if we can get that troll really riled up. If we can get their leader to chase us, the rest of them are sure to follow. What do you mean, what's the plan? Watch and learn. Are you Fetzel? Who are you, Mumbrook soldiers? You look like the stupidest one here. I guess that makes you the leader of this rebel. Or maybe it's the fattest, stinkiest monster who gets to be the leader. Oh wait, that's still you. Haha. Yeah, I'll show you, stupid. You got that right. I've never seen anyone as stupid as you in my life. Kill them all. That's done the trick. Quick, Kiva. Let's get back to the castle. Did you see the look on that troll's face? Well, I'll get to take a closer look soon enough. Even more rough. There you are. Where have you two been? Annis has been worried sick about. Good heavens, what in the world is going on? As that our guests have finally arrived. Battle stations. A supervisor. This battle ends now. I smash your castle to insignificance. Victory! That troll and his army wasn't so tough after all. We smashed the siege. Mafra, this attack was your doing, was it not? I warned you not to act alone. Who cares? We won, didn't we? It's true that guided the enemy army into attacking was a reckless act, but we did win. After so many years of suffering, I hardly dared dream we would ever break the siege. Right, until this moment I was in two minds as to whether renouncing the Church of Argon and joining the Builder was truly the correct course. But no more, this resounding success has assuaged my every doubt. We are not slaves to the cycle of destruction. We can win this war. Oh, come Evil, my boy, we have work to do. Indeed we do. Why, the castle took rather a beating in that last battle. Before you hear the king's request, may I suggest we repair the damage. The castle wall blocks that have kept our enemies at bay crumble at the sight of that Charles Club. Would that he were only monster on the island with such strength. Still the walls shall serve as well enough against their army's rank and fire, and as array builders we are, Brooks shall see to the repairs. As king and ruler of this proud land, I have decided upon a new and exciting commandment for my subjects to follow, to defeat Argon's army. At last I fear it will take much more than our recent victory to convince my many soldiers and subjects that our endeavour is not a hopeless one. What we need is a symbol to inspire the people, something to stand at the heart of our castle and rally them to the cause. And I want you to build it, Evil. I discovered this unusual item among the trolls' possessions. Perhaps you can make something of it. Enchanted Ember. It's my flame sword. You have your orders. Build me a symbol of hope, Evil, and place it below the great gate, that all comers may know Moonbraid's glory. A beacon of Edric. A burning bright flame said to have been lit by the hero of legend. Enchanted Ember. Good. Sterling work. Here it comes, it's gonna get destroyed now. And we're gonna start from base 1 again. Like it seems to be the case for everything. Goodness gracious me, all the snow inside the castle has melted away. I feel warm already. It is so long as the beacon burns, and every flake of that which once piled high in our streets and froze our feet shall darken our doors again. And not only that, but I feel somehow stronger. I feel as if I could take on the world. Me too. The monsters may be strong, but so are we. If they dare to attack again, we shall give them a right royal thrashing. Yes, we shall fight, and we shall win. Well said, my boy. Let us break free from Moonbreak's fate and bring this war to an end. Oh ho ho, that's the spirit. Come, my loyal subjects. Let us be off. Let us gird up our lions and defeat Hogan. Once and for all. Well done, evil. Your creation has inspired my people. The battle to Hogan's herds from this fair isle begins here. However, it was seemed there is something missing from the beacon of Eldrick. It shall not be complete until it bears the mark of Moonbrook. At last this precious heirloom, the secret symbol of my legendary line, was stolen by the monsters many moons ago. The force that the troll was leading was nothing more than their vanguard. Many more fiendish foes stand between us and victory. One day, when we have laid their major general low, and affixed the mark to the beacon, true peace shall return to this land at last. Until that day comes, let us wage war against the monsters with all our might and reclaim what is rightfully ours for Moonbrook Well, now that's decided. I feel we all earned a good long rest to bed. The war begins earnest on the morrow. All for those who are too excited to sleep, I shall be holding a lecture on complete genealogy of the Moonbrook's nobility and peerage. Any takers know? Here it comes, the reset thing. So you have rebuilt Eldritch Beacon as impressive feat indeed. Thank you for and a foolish one after all. This world is but an illusion. It matters not whether you humans win or lose, or will be destroyed. But should you do as we say, you could yet be saved from this fate, saved from the destruction of doomsday. Well, what say you this, and off a few would refuse? Yes, Father, your wish is recommended. Oh, very good. Then go, my child. Spread fear and loafing throughout the human ranks. Let the Builders' creations come crumbling down. Imagine being forced to fight forever in a war you're not allowed to win. No wonder this island was off limits to anyone sensible. Meanwhile, that idiot has stuck around to keep fighting the losing battle, all because of her so-called convictions. Whilst if she wasn't convinced it was the right thing to do, she would have given up long ago. Why you always got to take everyone else's side? I thought we were friends. Well, whatever, I can't get my head around it personally. But if you say you understand what she's talking about, I believe you. All I know is I'm out for this fight. There's a fire burning inside me, something more powerful than ever before. I could really feel it in that last battle. Hey, Yvonne, do you remember what I said? When you, me and Lulu had our little dinner party? If I ever go off the rails, I want you to give me a proper pummeling and snap me out of it. I believe in you, Yvonne. Don't let me down. Oh, how good is it to see such fine young friends enjoying each other's company. You two have something about you, you know. Something quite different from my other subjects. When you rang the builder's bell, my mind was filled with wisdom, knowledge, memories, some good, some bad. I suspect that your time on this island may reveal to you the dark secrets at the heart of this world. A secret I dare not reveal to my loyalist subjects. Hang on, there's some deep, dark secret here, but you won't tell us anything about it. What do you think you're playing at? You bearded, brainless buffoon? Bearded? The king of Moonbrook? How dare you speak to me like that? Hey, Yvonne, do you hear that? It sounds like someone's in trouble. Help me. Come on, Eva, let's go. What in the... As I live and breathe, that's a soldier from Muna. The monsters attack Muna has fallen. They are coming. They are too strong. You must find a way to stop. Oh, I died. What in the meaning of this? Here, watch where you're shooting that thing. You could have kaboomed my tail off. I said you should let me handle it. Well, whatever. It's my turn now, eek. Hello, humans, the Hair Force are here. And we're going to make mincemeat out of the lot of you. Eek. Squawk, you really must put up more of a fight than the men of Muna. My Air Force could have knocked them all down with a feather, and we did. Don't let that silly monkey finish you all off. We expect to get our fair share of fun out of you two. Squawk, squawk. Wait, Snort. Leave some alive for my Scare Force, won't you? What's good is killing them if we can't scare them out of their skins first. Let's finish off Moonan and come back to set Moonbrook ablaze. We're coming for you, Builder. Prepare to face the wrath of Argon's heroes. Oh, well, those guys. What the heck is going on? Argon's heroes. I have heard rumors of this unholy treaty, but I never thought they would move against us so soon. Move against us? They moved away already. Should have finished us off when they had the chance. The only reason Moonbrook still stands in to quench the feet thirst for destruction. Those good-for-nothing brutes mean to toy with us. I told you, did I not? No act better embodies Argon's teaching them war. The monsters would not fight to win any more than they would lie down and accept defeat. Oh, sure, will you? If they're not going to attack us, then I'm bloody well going to. Almighty Malroth, Master of Destruction. You know what you must do. The time for creation is past. Now is the time for destruction. Even your builder friend knows this to be true. Evil, but I do not hold back, O great one. Drink of my power, and open your eyes. Or I thought the devil's gotten into you. Are you alright? I'm fine. We should be more worried about it. One more place, tell me where it is. The city lies to the northeast, but... Alright, you stay here, Yvonne. I'm going to go and teach those monsters a lesson. Samara, wait for us. No, come back, you fools. Dash it all, that Bailey fool is going to get them all killed. What's happening here? What's all this shouting? And I know, Your Majesty, this very moment Malroth and several of our soldiers are. What the devil does that Malroth chap think he's playing at? He may be strong, but he is no match for Hargon's heroes. At last I cannot be sending reinforcements after him. Our defense are stretched too thinly as it stands. Why, you will go after him by yourself? Allow me to accompany you, Eva. You'll come as well, won't you, Warwick? Yes, certainly. Very well, Alice and Warwick. You shall go with Eva to seek out Malroth and the others and bring them safely back to Moonbrook. Good goddess speed you. Is that cotton? Mini medal. God, if you're looking for more, it's just over the river. What's left of it is anyway. Well, hello there. What's a young lad like you doing all the way here? Enjoying a bit of brutal bloody combat? I'll take it. Well, what way I spend my days collecting arms and armour from fallen soldiers, so the more war the merrier, if you ask me. I'm always eager for more swords. Tell you what, if you bring me 5 copper swords, I'll give you 9 doses of the drops in return. Where's my sword? Hello again, copper swords. Lovely, here are your drops then. Right, that's my copper sword, quarter sword. I might still be interested in trading, might you, if you had any best weapons on hand? So that's steel and irons and stuff. Hello again, young man, here goes the war. I start to look out for second-hand swords, digging in the dirt for dead men's belongings. Might not sound like fun, but it keeps me out of trouble. If you happen to have 5 iron broadswords you'd be willing to part with, I'll bet you how much to do for them. I got 3. Definitely gonna be something up here. Like a boss. A seed of life. So it's 3. 3 on bottom. 2. 3, 2, 2, 2. Is that same in it? Yeah. I don't know, according to this I'm missing something. But I don't know which way I'm missing it. 3, 2. Got them right? Alright, it's done it now. Just have to wait for that snow. Even if the puzzle's not finished. This is the stronghold. A shield. That's the northeast. Here, come on, we'll uphive there. Where's the captain of the ship? Is there really nothing on the ship? Another one of these. Do, another castle. Evil, what are you doing here? I told you to wait back at the castle. They're all dead. Yeah. These soldiers come here of their own free will. They come to fight, and they died fighting. If only their efforts were not so feeble, perhaps they would have survived. It was their pathetic weakness that doomed them. Why, you hateful, cowardly! How dare you speak of the dead that way? This is no time to recommissions. The enemy approaches.